Can y'all hear me? I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, sorry we started a little late. We had some emergency fill-ins for our teams. One second, let me turn down this gain. Motherfuckers were quitting last second. They probably still are. Right? Listen, guys, I'm just gonna say this real quick. Please do not sign up for an event if you are not absolutely sure you can play it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Please do not sign up for something if you're not certain you can play it. And then I see some people in chat. If you're still missing a teammate, it's cool. At this point, we're just going to fill in from YouTube chat because I don't have time to go in and edit the presentation again. I'm already late on starting it, so I'm going to present what I had as of 5 minutes ago. But it looks like people are still dropping, so once we get to a team, if a team is missing someone, let me know in YouTube chat. We will fill in whoever we have here in chat, all right? But guys, are y'all ready for Hypermania or what, bro? We're finally here. I feel like I announced this like a month ago, even though it's only been a week and a half, bro. I am so ready to see y'all get in here and get some fucking shit done. So fucking pumped, bro. Fucking pumped. But yes, if you're missing a teammate and you're listening in chat right now, we will find someone, all right? Don't worry. I'm not going to let y'all start in a fucking a 5v3 or something unless we literally can't find anyone. But I mean, we're popping off right now. We got 33 people. Y'all, fucking W's in chat. We got 33 people watching this stream. That is absolutely insane. That is like comms in combo. He has twice the number of people I do. That is how many people he gets on his streams. He has twice the subscribers. That is absolutely insane, bro. All right, so we're about to get into this pre-game presentation here. I have the game pulled up right now. It's really just for background music. But we're about to get into the pre-game presentation. So let me go ahead real quick. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. No, cut that out. Cut that shit out. All right. How do I? There we go. All right. Guys, let me know real quick. Just play Anthony, you absolute fucking beast. 10 gifted. We haven't even started the games yet. Bro, if this is a preview of what's going to be happening today, Hypermania is going to be fucking insane. All right. Let me know if you guys can see the full screen like Hypermania on your Actually, I can just check the live. Yeah, there we go. So you got the presentation on screen right now. This is just the front screen. We're about to go through a whole presentation. I got YouTube chat pulled up on my phone right here, because I don't know how to have chat and the screen at the same time without. I only have two screens, guys. I only have two screens, and one's for my PS5, so I can't really do shit on that one. All right. Joanne the Dragon with the very generous $1 donation. I appreciate that very much. Best of luck to you, Joanne, one of our competitors in Hypermania. We will be introducing their team here very shortly. All right, so as you can see, Pistol Man, if the guy came back after, it's too late, man. I already changed the presentation. He can fill in for someone else, but he's too late to be on the Clankers. But I'm spoiling the team names right now. Let's get into this presentation, y'all. So, as you know, today is Hypermania #1, the Powershift Punch-Out. So, for those of you who don't know, what is Hypermania? Hypermania is a bit of a community competition I'm going to be holding on this channel to celebrate special occasions. Currently, we're celebrating 5,000 subscribers. Maybe the next one will be for 10,000 subscribers. Maybe it'll be a Christmas event. Maybe it'll be for New Year's. Who knows? It really just depends. Anytime a special event happens, though, or a special occasion, we'll be doing a Hypermania here on this channel. So this first event is melee only power shift. That's the power shift punch out. But that's not to say, it's not to say that it won't branch out to other game modes and whatnot. William Productions, thank you for the very generous $2 donation, brother. I appreciate that very much. But yes, You know, right now it's Powershift. Who knows the next one? Well, I already said the next one would be Cash Out. And after that, who knows? Could be a team deathmatch, gladiator match, could be snipers only, terminal attack. Who knows, man? It could be literally anything. It could be an entirely different game, as it says there on the second bullet point. So for the Power Shift Punch Out, the game is obviously the finals. The game mode is obviously Power Shift. So a couple other things we're gonna note here real quick. The game show events are disabled, and the weapon slots. The only restriction on your loadout is that the weapon slot has to be a melee weapon. Other than that, though, I don't really give a shit. You can use an RPG, you can use grenades, you can use whatever, but your weapon slot has to be melee. That's the only rule, guys. Long as you follow that, you're good. And there's also no team comp requirements. Just play Anthony, start gifting memberships so more people can. Ah, Anthony, I appreciate that very much with the very generous $2 donation. Thank you very much, Anthony. Like I said, guys, I got YouTube chat pulled up on my phone here. I'm trying to read it best I can while presenting, but yeah, the Clankers have an extra player. No, you guys got 5 players. You guys got Pistol Man. He replaced CO Ren. We'll get into that here. We'll get into that here soon, guys, when we do the team introductions. I will let you know who the players are. And if anyone's missing, we'll figure that out. All right. But yes, there's no team comp requirements, so you don't need a certain amount of heavies or mediums or lights or whatever. If you guys want to 5 stack 5 heavies on the platform and go all spear, go for it, bro. I've been seeing y'all cook up some. I've been seeing I'm in a group chat with all of the people. I've been seeing y'all cook up some devious strategies. That's all I'm gonna say. And then it's best of 3 every round. So obviously, you know what best of 3 is. You win 2 matches, you go to the next round. If you lose twice, you're out. And then 8 teams will be playing. We will introduce these teams very shortly. And these teams were randomly generated from the sign up. So the next one, I'm more than likely gonna let you guys come in with your own buddies, but for this one specifically, it was randomly generated, just because finding like pre-made 5 stacks is a little harder, but or at least I thought it would be, and then by the time I realized it wasn't, we already had the people we needed. So it's randomly generated teams this time. Next time it won't be, more than likely. And then that's also just to stomp like people who are cracked at melee from completely fucking stomping the other teams. Hey, AFAS, how you doing? 60 people. Yeah, dude. This chat, this stream's popping off. This stream is wild. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live up to it. I'm gonna do my best though. I'm gonna do my best. My throat's getting dry already. I should have drank more water. Massive live stream. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. All right. So round one. The round one, first round of Hypermania will be the first match for every I guess 1v1 we'll call it. The first match is going to be on Monaco, and then the second match will be on Seoul. And then after that, it'll be if we need to do a tiebreaker, like if both the teams win one match, then the tiebreaker will be Kyoto. I made the tiebreaker maps, the maps that nobody likes because nobody wants to fucking play them. All right. So you have an incentive to win the first 2 matches and wrap this shit up faster, unless you want to play the most ass maps in Power Shift. Not Kyoto. That one's like that's why it's the tiebreaker, bro. All right, round 2 maps. So if you make it past the first round, you go to the semifinals. The maps you'll be playing there on the first match will be Las Vegas Stadium. The second match will be Sis Horizon. And the tiebreaker, the most absolute ass map in Power Shift history, Skyway Stadium. Although it's not as bad on this competition because it's melee weapons only. If you guys know, in Skyway Stadium, you have that like shitty ass construction spawn where you got to get it through a giant field that's in a giant fishbowl. That only really sucks if they all have ranged weapons, which is not a thing for this competition. They can use range damage gadgets, but not the ranged weapons themselves. Skyway players are low key cooked. Hey man, win the first 2 matches and you don't have to play it in the second round. All right. Real quick, let me do something here on the game real quick. Monaco. All right. And then after that, round 3, Bernal. So if you make it to the final round, Bernal will be the only map played on every match. Doesn't matter, round 1, round if you play all 3 matches in the final round, whatever those 2 teams are, all 3 matches will be had on Bernal, my absolute favorite map in the game. Yes, this is a completely selfish decision by me. I have no shame in it. I love Bernal. I am an absolute Bernal simp. The mass map, yeah, Jello knows what he's talking about. Jello knows exactly what he's talking about. All right. So, what you guys really care about here, the prize. All right. So, if you win first place, the first place winners will be getting 1,150 multi-bucks, which is basically $10 worth of multi-bucks. That's for everyone. So, or sorry, that's for each of you. So, all 5 of you will get 1,150 multi-bucks. Second place is 500 multi-bucks. All 5 of you will be getting 500 multi-bucks. Sorry if you guys had to hear that. That was a weird ass burp. Anyways, when it comes to the prizes, just give people a battle pass. They can get a battle pass if they want, but some people want stuff that's not the battle pass. But yes, the prizes are distributed through in-game item gifting. I don't know how to get like codes for multi-bucks. Um some creators were able to get those. I think I would have to like email Embark and wait for them to respond. I didn't want to count on that. So basically whenever you win, whoever wins, you can DM me on Discord, let me know what you want me to gift you, and I'll gift it to you. And then if you win, this is pretty important because season 8 is about to come out, right? And they always drop a bunch of new shit when the season launches. You got the battle pass, you got all the new bundles they drop. If you win, you can wait until after season 8 launches to redeem your gift. So you don't have to redeem it instantly. You can wait until season 8 launches, and that's completely fine. All right. Now the part that you guys probably really excited for. Let's meet all of our esteemed, amazing teams that will be playing here in Hypermania 1 Powershift Punch Out today. Which one will make it to the top? Who knows? But at least right now, they will go down in Hypermania history. First up, we have the MILF Hunters. Ensuring right off the spot that Embark will want nothing to do with this event. And as you can see, they have an amazing profile picture here that I cannot show because this is YouTube and the YouTube overlords are watching. And on the MILF Hunters, we have Musak, Big Fat Femboy, Mr. Nibbles, Gat, and Thin Tech. All great people. Thin Tech, longtime viewer of the channel, great guy. Next up, we have the Ultra Rejects. A bit of a play on the Ultra Rares in the game. On that team, we have JTL, TTV, A Potato in VR, Ukra Pro, YT, Megabit, Viwax. Viwax. We played some like Hypermania scrims, I guess you could call it, last week. Viwax was cooking with the sword, and I think the sword. So y'all need to watch out for Viwax, bro. Y'all need to watch out for Viwax. 72 viewers, dude. Waffle, I know that is wild. And we got 10 gifted from Anthony already, bro. This stream is about to pop off. This stream is gonna be insane. Next up, we have the Land Sharks, featuring Lazarix, Rat City, Glitchy Grenade, Just Play Anthony, the absolute motherfucking GOAT, who has gifted 130, I think like 130 memberships at this point. At least 110. At least 110. And last but not least, Spike the Draken. CO Ren, I think I already swapped in Pistol Man on the presentation. If he can't play, then we can swap you in, but we'll get to that, bro. Because for now, we're not talking about the Clankers. We'll get to the Clankers. We're talking about the Goobers. The Goobers, bro. On the Goobers, we have Fabulous Will, D, Nerdologist, Murphalicious. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know how to say your freaking name, dude. Murphalicious. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I know I butchered that shit. I'm just gonna call you Murph, if that's all right. Joanne the Dragon, a very esteemed member of the finals community, at least from the viewership part. I see Joanne on a lot of streams. Great guy, amazing player. Hopefully, Joanne's internet does not smite them from this competition. And last but not least, we have Viper. And after the Goobers, we have the Heavy Zorpians. The name they came, so the names were all come up with by the teams, but the pictures, some of them gave me pictures, and some of the other ones I just picked one because they didn't provide one. So the Goobers, they made that logo for themselves. The Heavy Zorpian, as you can see, it's literally a picture of me because I am a Heavy Zorpian as well. So you guys on the Heavy Zorpians, y'all gotta live up to this name, bro. Y'all better not disappoint me. I swear to God. Y'all better put some respect on this motherfucking profile picture because we have Dahaka, XX, cool name, XX, straight off of the Xbox 360 profile names. Intense Face, Tech 024, and Wookie 1967. Best of luck to you, Heavy Zorpians. You better make the Emperor proud if you want to use that name. After them, we have the Clankers. And on the Clankers, we have Hype Soldier. Top of Glorpian Supremacy, ban him. Ban Burnt Toast right now. Anyways, we have Hype Soldier. Top of the low tier. Water Pineapple 37, Pistol Man, and Harambe on the Clankers. Pistol Man. Yes, you are the fill in for Seal Ren. There was some confusion with that guy being on this team or not. Seal Ren said, I guess they couldn't, then they could. I don't know, but Seal Ren, if you're still watching, we might have some emergency fill ins we'll need, so keep an eye on the stream. But for now, let's move on to the next team. That team being Moola Crew, or D Moola Crew, you could call them as well. And on Moola Crew, we have I Like Tomboys, Sleepy, Octavian, Cow Obsessed Alien, and the esteemed Shaco Lantern, the world's biggest Shakalicious Gummies fan. And last but not least, in Group 8, we have the Namatama Files, featuring Hand W, Mr. Toothbrush, I Stole a Child, Vild, Willie, and Cows with Guns. Boys, what who who could ask for a better group than the one we have here playing today in Hypermania? I don't think I could. And before we get into the event, before we start assembling our first group of players, let's just take a look at the initial bracket. The first match will be the Goobers versus the Clankers, followed by the Heavy Zorpians versus the MILF Hunters. After that, we have Moola Crew versus the Namatama Files. Moola, I am praying to you to keep the Namatama Files from releasing. Otherwise, President Triper might be in danger. I'm just kidding. And after that, the last the last group in the first round will be the Land Sharks versus the Ultra Rejects. So for the guy who was asking, I think Dintech, as you can see, MILF Hunters will be the second match played. People dropping out already. I know, man. I know that. Like I said, man, please don't sign up for an event if you are not absolutely certain that you can play in it. But anyways, we'll figure out the dropouts if we need to. Gentlemen, are we ready to get into the first match of the Powershift Punch Out? Because I am. Let's start assembling this team. Now close that shit. All right. If you are on the Clankers or the Goobers, the game code is BFGM. Let's start rotating in here, boys. Let's get this show on the road by 3 p.m. I'm going to use the Boundless for the Clankers and the Live Wire. Holy shit, I got 5 of you at once. I am respectfully requesting that you do not file in here unless you are playing in the first match of Hypermania. Moving my mic around real quick. Hold on. All right, sorry if you guys had to hear that. All right, looks like we're getting everyone rotated in here. You should put the code in their Discord. I think I have faith in you guys to be honorable here and not rotate in unless you are playing. But maybe that's too much faith. We will see. All right. So the Boundless is the Clankers. You know what I should have up is the Discord so I can put the teams on real quick. 1 second, guys. All right, scratch that. The Boundless is the Goobers. So let's start getting in here. Ruin it. How do I? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh no, that's not what I want. God damn it. All right, here we go. What? No, that's not what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. This is so convoluted. All right, there we go. Joanne, we got Viper right here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to... Viper. Mufar. Mufar, which one are you? I don't see you. Mufar, which player are you? Because I don't see anyone. I also told you guys to give me your Embark IDs. I don't know if one of you gave me the wrong one or something. But I'll go ahead and start rotating the Clankers for now. Oh my god. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Bro, why does it keep doing that? All right. And then Nerdologist also goes on the Goobers. Moving Lobby to the Goobers. Water Pineapple, an esteemed member of the Clankers. Pistol Man as well. All right, we have 3 here. We're missing 1. Oh, Mufar's still getting in. Okay. Wheel, you are a member of the Goobers. Let's get you in here. Yo, Thunder, what team are you on? Because I don't see you on either of these on the presentation. Unless you gave me the wrong name. I know top of the low tier is on the Clankers. Okay, this guy's a Clanker. Wait for Henry. I'm going to wait for him, guys. Don't worry. All right. So, everyone in chat, we're just waiting on the last member of the Goobers to verify their files. Embark Entertainment's game does not want to launch for them. You got to do terminal attack next. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so soon as... Hey, yo, cool it with the wire back there, Pistol Man. Calm down. Wait a second. Aren't you on the Clankers? What are you talking about, Pistol Man? Talking bad about your own kind there. All right, once Mufar gets in here, we'll go ahead and start the first match here on Monaco. TT would be AIDS. I have an idea for a terminal attack event, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say what it is either, though. But yes, guys, we are very close. We are about to kick off the first match in Hypermania. Soon as Musfar is able to verify their files. Otherwise, Embark Entertainment's game might be responsible for the Goobers getting gooped out in the first round. Musfar, man, you're killing me here. You're killing me. Chat, who's your money on? Who is our money on? Is it on the Goobers or the Clankers? What are we thinking? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm kind of sad this is the first match. I've been watching them talk in their team chats, and I think we're gonna have a really good show here. But you know, we might be playing our cards a little too early with this matchup. But it was a randomly generated bracket, so you never know. And for those of you who don't know, chat, the Boundless are the Goobers, and the live wires are the Clankers. We're just waiting for the last member of the Goobers to show up, and then we'll get into this. I'm seeing a lot of Clankers in chat. Hold on. There's a couple of Goobers. They should have been Gooners, not Goobers. We already got a Gooner team. It's the MILF Hunters, and they will be the next matchup. I hate Clankers. Understandable, Joanne. Understandable. This is insanity. Mufar. Brother. Chat came here for a show, and you are delaying the show right now. I'm not gonna lie, we might need to call it here soon. We might need to either get a replacement or the Goobers might get absolutely gooped out in the first round in a 4v5. 5 years later, I know, man. I know it is. Do we have I'm sure we have a replacement neurologist. I'm just joking around for the show. We're just waiting for the last member of the Goobers to launch the game. I will say, Bufar, if it doesn't launch within the next few minutes, we're probably just gonna have to replace you, bro. This is why I let you guys know ahead of time what time the event was. You know, I love you guys, but at the same time, you know, we got to be punctual, man. We got to show up on time for these matches. Ginger Gaming, I got you. What I'm probably going to do, chat, is if we get a replacement, we're probably just going to say first person to get in here to replace him. But we'll give Mufar a couple more minutes, but we got to get this show on the road because it's already going to be a long event, and I don't have all day. I'm sorry, Mufar. Yo, what's good, Scott Productions? I appreciate you stopping by. The esteemed owner of the SAPF Club, which is the club I am in, to this day. I'm trying again and I get the time restriction. What are you talking about? Are you banned from matchmaking, Mufar? That shouldn't matter for a private match. But Mufar, I'm sorry. We only got a little bit longer, bro. Like, we got to get this show on the road, you know? Thank you for always, Scott, always. I will never betray my first super chat, ever. The game isn't launching. Okay, Mufar, I'm sorry, man. We got to call it right there, man. I'm sorry. It's launching. Okay, dude, you have You have exactly 60 seconds, Mufar. You have exactly 60 seconds to get in here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tell chat to replace you. Like I said, man, this is why we launched the game a little earlier. This is why I let you guys know a week ahead of time, like a week and a half ahead of time, that this event was happening. Replace him with a level 11, right? Oh my God, that would be diabolical, bro. The Goobers would not be goobing. They would not be happy. All right, chat. We believe in Mufar. We'll give him 60 seconds. I'm in. All right, Mufar. The code is 8FGM. Get in here. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's get the show on the road. Monaco. No game shows. Powershift. Melee only. Hypermania. Match 1. Round 1. Let's get this shit started, Mufar. There he is. Let's get this show on the road. Chat, are we ready? The Goobers versus the Clankers starts now. Remember, chat, best of 3. Whichever team wins 2 matches first will continue on to the second round here in Hypermania. Let's go. I do not remember putting in suspended structures. I did not, no. Oh wait, maybe I hit any. All right, as you can see, the Goobers here have matching attire except for Viper, who I guess doesn't have the tiger head. Oh, Walter Pineapple's talking shit in chat already. He's saying easy. He's saying easy. The Clankers think this is easy, Goobers. They don't even see y'all as a worthy opponent. The Goobers to the Clankers are nothing but an obstacle to be overcome. This ain't nothing but a charging station for the Clankers. It is a motherfucking warm-up. Will the Goobers prove them wrong? Let's see. Goobers unite versus the Clankers. All in robot get up. Let's go, chat. Who will reach the second round of Hypermania? We're about to find out by following around the Goobers. Oh wait, no. We spawned with the Clankers. All right, let's get these. Looks like we got Water Pineapple rushing here. So as you can see, the Clankers are also in Oh, we got our first fight. Who will it be? Water Pineapple or Viper? Viper gets away. Viper versus Water Pineapple. Who's gonna win this? Oh, Water Pineapple gets taken out by one of his teammates' own gas grenades. An absolutely tragic start for the Clankers. Oh man, it might be GG's here. The Goobers have an early start on the platform. Can the Clankers take it back? Top of the low tier is attempting to, but he's up against the spear main, Mufar, who almost got replaced here, having to prove himself early on. And it looks like Mufar fumbles the first fight. Man, the Clankers have an absolutely insane setup on the platform here already. The Goobers. Oh no, sorry, the Goobers. This is the Goobers. I'm stupid. The Clankers are going to need to push as a team because whatever they're trying to accomplish here, I mean, they got 3 APSs, 2 APSs and a turret to come up against, and a triple riot shield squad, absolutely stopping any pushes from making it in the first place. Oh man, the Clankers are off to an absolutely tragic start. Cheers for that. The live wires are now on a mission. Come on, Clankers, lock in, says Hyena. Well, it looks like they might be. So Water Pineapple came in here, cleared off some of that utility. That's actually very valuable, because next thing you know, we can have Thunder break in here, follow it up. If he can follow this up properly, he might be able to take the platform back from the Goobers, but the Goobers are putting up a pretty hard fight here. They have 2 APSs he has to burn with his goo gun. If the Clankers pushes a team, we might see them turn this around, but so far it's been pretty decisive in the Goobers' favor. Oh, he lockbolts them, but it's not enough DPS to take them all out. They're all about half health though. Can Fabulous Will come in here? Oh no, sorry, top of low tier. Oh, never mind. Before I even finished that sentence, he was absolutely eradicated by Viper. And now let's move on for a bit and spectate Fabulous Will, who appears to be providing the support for the rest of the members of the Goobers. He's keeping them alive so they can keep the enemy team off the platform. Oh, the Goobers are taunting. They're taunting. The Spear Heavy is putting up the I win, you lose. Clankers, is that true? Is this it for the Clankers already on the first round? Or will they pull it back? We'll see. Do third person? Yeah, I got you. We're third person spectating. Move forward. The man who just shit talked to the Clankers. I don't know if you saw that. He emoted on them. He put up the I win, you lose sign. But Mufar is currently losing to Fire. But he's all good now because he's being healed up. For now, we'll watch Hype Soldier, a member of the Goobers who appears to be stuck in analysis paralysis, kind of just standing on the rooftop. I don't know what the guy was doing there. He was just standing there watching. Hype Soldier, what an absolute play that was. You stood on a rooftop and did nothing. I mean, wow, that was insane. All right, top of low tier, appearing to come in here for a jump pad with his lemon on a stick. Looks like he's gonna try to charge up, break the rooftop and attack them from behind, but he has no teammates to support him. I mean, how far is that really gonna take him? We'll see. He's chipping them down with the grenade. Very smart play on his part. He's gonna come over here to the jump pad, lock bolt them, probably slam them and up. Just a little too short for the slam, but he does have them lock bolted. He might be able to take out one or two of them here. And unfortunately, the Goobers are they just got it too locked down. Chat, I'm telling you, that first fight can determine a lot about who's gonna win these matches. If you get that initial control early on and you know how to use your utility, then it's pretty hard for the enemy team to take it back unless they're coordinated and attacking together. But unfortunately, the Clankers have just been malfunctioning the whole match. In absolute. Someone needs to reboot the Clankers because this is just not it. The Goobers have secured a decisive victory in less than 5 minutes, and the Goobers take the first match of Hypermania.
Victory for the Boundless. What a
the Clankers, unfortunately, need to update their software. Hopefully, that patch comes in before the next match. Scrap them. Oh, man. 1 second, chat. I lost my bottle cap. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't want to spill water on my laptop. What an absolute insane first match. The Goobers putting up an absolutely insane performance, securing the win in less than 5 minutes. The Clankers didn't know what hit them. All right, real quick, let's put Joanne back on the Goobers here. And let's get our second match ready. Powershift on Soul, any variant. Chat, what are we thinking about that first match? Man, those Clankers. You guys got to reboot. What you got to do, Clankers, you got to hit the charging station real quick. You got to update your software. Some of you appear to just not be up to the latest software versions. I believe still in the Clankers. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, let me turn off game show. I don't know why it turns back on in between matches, but I guess I got to keep track of that. All right, chat. I don't want to talk too much in between matches because I don't have much to say other than the fact that the Goobers put up an absolutely insane performance. And the Clankers are looking down the barrel of the scrap gun. Okay, that was terrible. The Clankers might get sent to the junkyard here if they don't win this match. Let's get into it. Second match in round 1 of Hypermania. Who's our money on, chat? I mean, after that first match, I wouldn't blame you guys if you were rooting for the Goobers, but do we think the Clankers are gonna come back or what? Number one Clanker supporter. I won't give up on them. It's pretty hard for me to root for the Clankers right now. I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, I'm pretty sad this is the first match because, man, I love both of these teams. I love the Goobers. I love the Clankers. I've been watching their team chats. I've been watching them strategize. I've been watching them come up with the matching outfits. They're like, you know, it's going to be sad to see one of them go whenever that happens. But unfortunately, one of these teams will be going soon. Will it happen this match or the next one? We shall see. Let's start by spectating Thunder, XX Thunder. I'm just going to call this guy Thunder. We're going to start by spectating Thunder here. Let's see what he's going for. It looks like he's going to, remember the Clankers, he's going to go for a goo gun strat here, it looks like. Try to secure the platform early by gooing it. Oh, but he's getting attacked to the side here. Top of low tiers already taking out less than 30 seconds into the match. Viper taking out Hype Cylinder on the platform. All right, will he? Oh no. Before I even asked if Thunder would be able to secure the platform, he was dead. Looks like the answer is no. The Clankers might be getting sent to the junkyard here. All right, we got a member of the Goobers, Fabulous Will, chasing out a member of the Clankers here. But he has a hammer. Will he be able to win? Looks like his only resort is left is to goo on him. Oh, Water Pineapple fails to secure the kill there. But it's not like it would have mattered much because the Goobers are already taking the platform. Let's see what they got here. 2 APS turrets, a sentry gun, a glitch mine, 2 barricades, and a goo wall. Mufar once again emoting on the enemy team early on into the match. This man just knows. He knows he's dominating right now. But will the Clankers change that? Oh, I didn't even notice. The Clankers were squad wiped. They were quite literally sent back to the junkyard and told, listen, you need to charge up. You need to regroup. You need to update your software. You need to get it back in here and show these people of Hypermania why the Clankers deserve the top spot. All right, looks like Thunder is trying to clear out some of this utility while Hype Soldier heals him. Oh, but Hype Soldier is getting hurt himself. He's getting attacked by Viper, who takes him out. Viper, now fighting Water Pineapple, narrowly escapes the Sledgehammer heavy hit. Oh, he knows better than to get too close to him. But now he's stuck in the middle of a 3v1. Will Viper make it out of this? Oh, he gets one down to half health. Hits the invisibility bomb and runs away. Hype Soldier at a loss for where he went. And there he is again. Hype Soldier gets taken out by Viper. Did absolutely insane play. Makes the escape, gets the pick, comes back. Now it looks like he's getting up to some gateway shenanigans with Mufar. I don't really know what the point of that gateway was, though. Nobody's using it. Top of the low tier, now chasing Viper off the rooftop. Viper narrowly misses getting taken out by Thunder there. Thunder is now lock bolted, so he can't chase him. So he's just sitting down here spinning on. I don't know what he's going to do, though. Gets taken out by Mufar. We have 3 members of the Clankers up here on the rooftop. Looks like they're trying to cook up some sort of devious strategy to retake this platform, but man, that is a tall order to ask. They're currently getting picked off one by Viper. Viper's just going absolutely insane with the sword. How many kills is he at? 6 kills. Less than 3 minutes and Viper is at 6 kills with the sword. Holy crap, chat. Let Viper cook. Viper is cooking. I'm telling you, if Viper goes against Biwax, we might have an insane anime sword fight to watch here. But chat, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking pretty dire for the Clankers right now. The Clankers might be getting sent back to the junkyard. Thunder coming onto the platform here to try and take him back, but not really able to accomplish much. I mean, it's a 4v1. What can you do? Your teammates are nowhere to be seen. Oh no, the Clankers. I think this might be it, chat. This might be it for the Clankers. Oh wait, we got one coming in here. Gets a heavy hit on him, but doesn't really accomplish much. He gets lock bolted. Now he's hanging onto the platform like a fucking piñata. He didn't accomplish anything, and the last chance to take the platform back is gone. The Clankers have been scrapped from Hypermania. The Goobers will be moving on to the semifinals. Chat, what an absolute insane performance from the Goobers. No AI allowed here, absolutely. Man, it's sad to see the Clankers go that soon. But I can't be mad because the Goobers they came in here, they said, look, man, we've been coordinating for the past 2 weeks how we're gonna dominate this event. And that's exactly what they did. They came in here and they scrapped the Clankers. They used them for spare parts. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and disband this lobby, make another one. We're gonna be heading back to Monaco. Real quick, let me write the results down. All right. Now, if you're a member of the Heavy Zorpians or the MILF Hunters, get in here, boys. Let's get this show on the road. The Goobers, bro, the Goobers. Chat, that was just like, I don't think the Clankers are like all that bad. I think the Goobers were just really good. They've been stratting in their group chat for the past week. All right. Musak, you are on the MILF Hunters. Big fat femboy. FinTech, where are you? All right, here we got Gat here. Mr. Nibbles, an esteemed member of the MILF Hunters. So the MILF Hunters will be the Boundless. The Live Wires will be the Heavy Zorpians. Nerdologist, you should not be here right now. You were on the Goobers last match. You're not playing right now. Sioren is MILF Hunters? All right, I got you. Chat, if you're here, let me know if there's any team changes right now. For now, I'm going to start putting people on the Heavy Zorpians. Intense Face, Heavy Zorpians. Wookie 1967, Heavy Zorpians. Dahaka, Heavy Zorpians. All right, so it looks like we're missing one member from each team right now. Nerdologist, spectate. Nerdologist, you can watch the stream. I'm sorry, I don't want people accidentally pressing the pause button and interrupting the games. I'm gonna hop off. I hope to find out who won. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Hyper would be a great final boss, bro. I'm not that good at this game. All right, so looks like we're missing Tech 024 for the Heavy Zorpians. There he is, Tech. There you are. All right, so we're just missing one member of the MILF Hunters. As far as I can tell, it's because CO Ren replaced somebody. So CO Ren is now a member of the MILF Hunters. So I'll go ahead and write that down real quick. So who are we missing on the MILF Hunters then? Who did he replace? He either replaced Tintech or Big Fat Femboy. We're missing one of those two. Shaka Baka. Okay, so Shaka Baka, is he on the MILF Hunters? Is that what you're saying? Ree, yes, you can sell hot dogs, Ree. Guys, chat, Ree is selling hot dogs for you guys. If you want to buy some hot dogs, let Ree know. She'll hook you up. Go Heavy Zorpians. Hey, I don't want any biases here, but I will say if the Heavy Zorpians don't put up a good performance here, the Zorpian Empire will be absolutely disappointed. Last guy is joining very soon. I got you, bro. You know what? My voice could use a break because, man, that first match between the Goobers and the Clankers, it was insane. The Clankers with the 2-0. I didn't think I would see a 2-0 on that matchup. I thought it was going to go to the tiebreaker, to be honest. I thought the Clankers were going to put up a better fight, but, man, the Goobers, they don't fuck with that AI shit, and they said, nah, you're not making it today. Not a very big fan of those wirebacks over on the Goobers, it appears. Thintech, the invite code is C88J. It's there in the top left corner on the screen right now. I'm assuming you're the last player of the MILF Hunters who was missing. Please get in here right now so we can get the match on the road. We got 59 lovely people in chat waiting for you guys to get this show on the road. The Clankers were DDoSing. I was lagging. Hey, Joanne. Doesn't appear to have mattered because, man, the rest of your team was also clutching up, and, like, the Clankers probably spent a grand total of 2 seconds on the platform, if we're being honest. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. We just got to be real here. I don't want to, like, talk too bad, but damn, that was, like, Where do I add the code? Dintech, you go to private matches, and then at the very top left, it should have a place for you to type in the code. I eat copper for breakfast. Bro, y'all ate them for breakfast, y'all ate them for lunch, y'all ate them for dinner, y'all ate them for dessert, and then you had leftovers the next day. The Clankers just did not stand a chance. I'm feeling bad. I mean, the bracket was randomly generated, but holy shit. You would think I matched the best team against the worst team with that performance. You know what I'm saying? If you remember the Clankers, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk too bad on you, but all right. We got the last member of the MILF Hunters here, Dintech. And now that Dintech is here, let's get into the second match of Hypermania. Or sorry. Well, yeah, technically, the second match in the first round. It's a weird way. This is my first time organizing a tournament. You know what I mean. We're going to find out who will move on to the second round. The MILF Hunters or the Heavy Zorpians. We shall see here very soon. I missed the first one. Was it that bad, Ree? It was a fucking shutout, dude. The Clankers didn't stand a chance. All right, who do we have here? Mr. Nibbles. This is the MILF Hunters, I believe. Yes, this is the MILF Hunter team. I'm surprised they're not all dressed up like a bunch of MILFs, but, you know. I think they kind of came up with the name last minute, if I'm being honest. As in, last night. All right, the Heavy Zorpians versus the MILF Hunters. Who will take the second match in Hypermania?
Let's go.
My money's on the Zorps. Hey, man. I don't want to have too many biases here.
Powershift, the game that turns a platform into
Oh, it's not letting me spectate a player. Hold on.
Our teams must command the platform to reach
I'm trying to spectate a player right now, but it's not letting me.
The closer they get,
Guys.
the richer they become.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Starting off with Mr. Nibbles, a member of the MILF Hunters, has an early platform take. It looks like one of the Heavy Zorpians is trying to get on here. Oh, he gets hit from behind by another member of the Heavy Zorpians and killed by his own RPG. Mr. Nibbles, an absolutely fumble of a play, but we got Dahaga here coming back to take the platform for him. The Heavy Zorpians have an early platform take from the MILF Hunters. Will the MILF Hunters be able to take it back? Let's see. Looks like Cool Name here overheated his heal beam on an accident. Oh shit. I'm sorry guys, I'm having to commentate this by myself. This is a lot rougher than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, if you're a commentator watching, like, I respect to you guys, respect. All right, the Heavy Zorpians have an early platform take here. Looks like a weird, looks like among the Zorpians, we have a random human who I guess doesn't have any Zorpian friends he could have had fill in for him. They just had that one guy, you know, it's a bunch of Zorpians and a guy named Paul. But man, Paul and the rest of the Zorpians are doing a great job holding the platform down right now. Dintech tried to take it back from them, but unfortunately was not being backed up by any of his teammates. Looks like the MILF Hunters are gonna have to regroup. Because otherwise, they will not be winning this competition, and there will be no MILFs waiting for them in the postgame. Talk about them as players. Yeah, I'm doing my best. You know, All right, the MILF Hunters are trying to chip them down from above, but man, the Heavy Zorpians, they got 3 spears on the platforms here. They're gonna need more than 1 grenade to make this happen. Dintech coming on here, burning down all the goo. Very smart play from him, because that's gonna give them a way easier time getting on the platform. But unfortunately, it's not enough. 2 members of the MILF Hunters are now taken out, and the Heavy Zorpians are once again setting back up on the platform. I don't see any data reshapers. It would be very helpful here, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't want to tell the teams, you know, I don't want to give the teams an easy pass on how they win these matches. I'm just gonna let them play it out, and I'm gonna commentate on what I see. And what I see right now is 2 members of the MILF Hunters trying to take the platform back from the Heavy Zorpians. No, scratch that, 3, but unfortunately the 3rd one falls down 3 stories, and the Heavy Zorpians just keep on smooth sailing. Oh, here we have one. We have Gat over here trying to scout out the platform, but man, by the time he scouts it out, he falls down, and they already got a completely different setup than what he saw. Musak over here, getting on the platform, whittling down the Heavy Zorpians. Unfortunately, Musak is caught in the absolute Beyblade spin of caught He's caught by 3 spears. How do you get out of that, chat? You don't. You just get cooked. Oh, but they might get it back. Mr. Nibbles coming in here with the spear spin. And unfortunately, it's not quite enough, but Thintek might be able to clean up this platform. It's a 1v1. Paul, the random human on the Zorpia team versus Thintek. Will Thintek take it back? Yes, he will. The MILF Hunters have completed the first successful platform retake in Hypermania
And the
history.
Boundless take over the helm and start
Now
to advance
Thintek
to
is
their
by himself.
base.
Wookie sneaking on the sidelines. He might try to come down here. Oh, but now he has to take on a 2v1 instead of a, oh, it is a 3v1 now. The MILF Hunters are taking the platform back slowly but surely. Wookie came in here to try and stop them from getting too much utility set up, but it's not working. Wookie is a platform, he's a platform pinata, and now he's having to sort of rethink his strategy here. He might wait for the rest of his team to show up, and it looks like they have. Holy crap, the heavy Zorpians coming in. Absolutely insane. They just took it back in less. By the time I finished one sentence, the platform was there again. The heavy Zorpians have once again taken control of the platform. And it's smooth sailing again. Cool Name is healing his teammates. We got 3 spear heavies on the platform, 1 spear heavy on the roof. I just noticed the heavy Zorpians don't have a single light player. And who needs one when you are holding the platform this dominantly? That was like 0.4 seconds. I know, I didn't even finish the sentence and it was taken back. So far, the heavy Zorpians are making the Emperor Zorp very proud. Will they be able to keep it up, or will the MILF Hunters be able to take it back? Looks like they're once again slowly whittling down the heavy Zorpians. Thintek coming on here, taking a little bit of help. Musa coming in from behind with the spear spin, and he's taking out 1, he takes out 2, he takes out 3, he takes out, oh no, he almost took out 4. We were so close to greatness, chat. We were so close to making the MILFs proud, but looks like they're getting proud anyways because Mr. Nibbles and CO Ren came in here last second to clear out what's left. Now Mr. Nibbles is setting up his utility on the platform, getting on the suspended structure. Looks like he's just playing around with the zip line a little bit. He needs to stay on that platform because they got to get it back as far back as they can before the heavy Zorpians show back up, because they're showing back up, of course, and they might bum rush the platform again. Looks like 1 is almost already dead. Mr. Nibbles is down to 2 bars of health. He's gone. CO Ren goes for the retake. CO Ren is gone too. And basically every member of the MILF Hunters is gone except for Musak, who's hiding in the building here. Looks like he's probably going to wait for his team to come back, but 2 of the heavy Zorpians have eyes on him. Will they come in here and take him out? We'll see. CO Ren is now running, or no, Musak, sorry, is running for his life. He knows better than to sit around waiting for someone to stab him in the back. But he's still being chased down by Tech. Tech is chasing him up the platform, or sorry, up the zipline. They're on the roof taking him out, but the MILF Hunters are able to come in and clean him up. But what they need to be cleaning up right now is the platform, because the heavy Zorpians are less than 20 feet away from an absolute cash out of a victory. Oh God, they're hunting him. Absolutely. That was a squad wipe if they had him. But they weren't able to secure that, but they still got the platform locked down pretty tight. Thintek is over here trying to whittle them down. He's by himself though, and I mean, 3 on the platform right now. What can you do? I think this might be GG's, chat. The heavy Zorpians take the first round. They have made the Zorpian Emperor very proud.
Thanks again to our sponsors.
Will they be able to continue this into the next round? We'll see. Oh man. I'll tell you what, the heavy Zorpians, even if you somehow managed to lose this, you made me proud with that match, I'll tell you that. And I'll tell you something else, I'll tell you, chat. That first platform take is extremely important, as you've seen. Every match so far, the first player to take the platform, or sorry, the first team to take the platform, has won fairly decisively. Is that going to be a trend that continues though? We'll find out in the second match, chat. I don't want to delay the show too much. We're going to get right into it. Oh no. The game show fucking reset. The game show turned back on. Chat, I'm going to have to end this match. No, chat, sorry, that's my fault. The game shows they keep resetting between matches even though I turned them off. I'm going to quit this match and reset it. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up by having them play game shows on and then it be low gravity.
So if you're listening, hey, we're resetting. It's low grab. The fucking event's on. Sorry about that, chat. I gotta leave this lobby. I gotta reset it, chat. I'm sorry. The freaking... I don't know why it resets like that every match. That is so annoying. I turn it off and it turns itself back on. I gotta restart it. I gotta start a new lobby. Look, I hit none. I hit none and then it turns itself back on. Oh, sorry. That's... All right. If you're on the MILF Hunters or the Heavy Zorpians, please rejoin this match with the proper game show settings. I'm so sorry about that, chat. This game just... It assumes it knows what's best for you. And it's very annoying. All right, Wookie. All right. We got Mr. Nibbles, a member of the MILF Hunters right there. So the MILF Hunters are now going to be the Live Wires instead of the Boundless. Maybe the new team name will help them out. We'll see. All right, we got Tech. Like I said, chat, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn off game show events. It resets. I guess I have to turn it off between every match because it resets. The Haka, you're on that team. Gat, you are on the MILF Hunters. Correct? Yes, you and Tintech both. And then Intense Face, you are on the Heavy Zorpians. And the last player we are missing currently is Musak, I believe. Once Musak gets in here, chat, we'll get to show back on the road. Once again, I sincerely apologize for the technical difficulties, we shall call them. Which is a fancy way of saying my stupid ass forgot to turn off game show events because I don't want to play that garbage ass low gravity. We all know low gravity is absolutely atrocious for melee players. Musak, where are you? There you are. All right, chat. I'm going to remember to turn it off between matches, hopefully now. Let's get the show back on the road. I believe the team comps are correct. Yes, okay, cool. B-Shots, how you doing, bro? I appreciate you stopping by again. Is minigun banned? Anything that... Okay, so once again, melee weapons only. Anything is allowed except your weapon slot has to be a melee weapon. So yes, the minigun is banned. Embark's private game customization is... Dude, I thought it would be better by this point. We got the majors in like 2 months, bro. They got to clutch up. All right, so we're currently spectating the Heavy Zorpians here. Sorry, 4 Zorpians and a guy named Paul. It's kind of funny. We got 4 aliens, and then we just got Paul here. You know, just a random human on the team. You know, they thought he was cool. They said he could come to the cookout. 69 viewers. That is absolutely insane, guys. I appreciate that very much. And yes, I know Cosmic, it's the funny number, haha. But we already got the funny team, the MILF Hunters, who are currently in danger of being eliminated from Hypermania. Will they be able to clutch up and take it back? Or will the Heavy Zorpians be sending them out? We'll see. Currently spectating Mr. Nibbles on the MILF Hunters right now. He's coming on with an early RPG that gets shot down by an APS, and he's just gooing on the platform, not really accomplishing much with it. Oh, he's trying to burn the APS, but it's not enough. The Heavy Zorpians have an early platform take. And the MILF Hunters are once again falling behind early on. So the Heavy Zorpians are already setting up
2 barricades, but it looks like they don't have much else in terms of utility to set up. So the Milk Punchers might be able to come in here and whittle them down pretty easily. Looks like they got 1 RPG. Mr. Nibbles coming in here with some sphere spins to clear out a little bit more. And we got 2 more Beyblade spins coming in here. Oh, snap. The Milk Hunters have not only taken back the platform, they have wiped the Heavy Zorpians completely off the face of the earth for about 10 more seconds. And I'm thinking that we might have a disconnect here because Wookiee for Life is at 0 seconds and the rest of his teammates aren't. Never mind, he is here. Okay, for a second there I thought he wasn't playing, and I was like, wait, do the Heavy Zorpians have 4? You can use glow gun, you can use anything as long as your weapon is a melee weapon. That's it. Everything else is allowed. So it looks like the Heavy Zorpians are trying to burn some of this utility here and whittle down the Milk Punchers. That seems to be the best strat to go for. Just kind of slowly whittle down your enemies so you can get on the platform. One at a time, just kind of whittle them down little by little. So we got the first guy coming in here. Now we have the second, the follow-up, finishing off one of the kills that the other guy had. And looks like the last 2 members of the Heavy Zorpians will come in here and slowly send Mr. Nibbles back to the lobby. The Heavy Zorpians retaking the platform, setting up their utility. Looks like they're going to get some revives off. We have a member of the Milk Hunters here, Dintech, throwing a pyro grenade at the building. A very interesting idea, but it does manage to burn down that goo wall. And now Dintech is coming over here trying to clear him out, but instead he gets caught by a lock bolt. Thankfully, he does know better than to approach that. He's going to wait for his teammates to come back up. Seal Ren on the rooftop over here. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Never mind. I'm trying to spectate players, but it's kind of hard to do on console, you know. Gat over here being turned into a pinata by the lock bolt, getting caught, hit by an RPG. He's going to come around, try to take on a member of the Heavy Zorpians. Takes out Tech. All right, so now the Heavy Zorpians are down to 3 players. If the Milk Hunters regroup on this zipline here, they might be able to retake the platform, but they're getting gooed on by Cool Name here. They're going him right back. Musak taking the zipline up to the top of the rooftop. Looks like he's going to try to go for some type of rooftop ambush here. But right now, he's really just watching his teammates get absolutely mollywopped by the Heavy Zorpians. But they did manage to take out enough to retake the platform. The Heavy Zorpians, I have noticed also, they're all medium now. They're all heavy now. There's no medium players. They're truly living up to the name of the Heavy Zorpians. Minus the one random guy named Paul. Cool Name, attempting to retake the platform from the Milk Hunters, but unfortunately, he was just outmatched. And the Milk Hunters have taken out Dahaka, RPG's Muhawk, mid-spectate. Let's go ahead and spectate Dahaka here. He's going around, he's going to grab a red barrel. Looks like he's going to try to whittle them down, but he's stopped by a bridge. Unfortunately, not much he can do other than just keep pressing the button. CO Red here, stopping them from advancing, but looks like they got sick of his shit and took him out. Now Dahaka's going to come up here, he's going to take the ladder, probably take that air vent too, try to get up top, scout things out a little bit before he approaches the platform. Now he's taking out the sentry gun. He's about to get on the platform here to try to take out these 2 members of the Milk Hunters. I will say the Milk Hunters are putting up a lot better of a performance than they did last match, but not quite enough right now as the Heavy Zorpians have retaken the platform with the help of the random human named Paul. Closest game we've had. I know, Joanne. This one's actually pretty entertaining. I bought a cap. It's looking like we might. Oh, sorry. It's looking like we might end up in the tiebreaker this time around. And you know what that means, chat. Kyoto. But we'll see, because the Milk Hunters are trying to take the platform back from the Heavy Zorpians, and it's not looking to be successful so far. They are whittling them down slowly, coming in from multiple angles. This is the play, chat. You cannot just send in 1 guy versus 3 spear heavies and expect to get the platform back. You got to whittle them down little by little, and then you can take it back. Here we go. Dahaka taking on a member of the Milk Hunters, and both of them getting taken out due to Mr. Nibbles. Or sorry, Cool Name coming in with an RPG and taking out Dahaka. Or sorry, oh no, that's Mr. Nibbles, my bad. And Cool Name now coming up against a full health, damn near sledge heavy. Running off the platform, he knows better than to try to take that fight. Instead, he's going to regroup with his teammates while the Milk Hunters regroup on the platform. With a healing ball and 4 heavies and a medium. Cool Name comes in here, he whittles down one of their players just a little bit and gets right back off the platform. He's going to go off, hide behind this goo wall to regenerate his health. In the meantime, Tech24 out here fighting the only medium player in the lobby currently, and unfortunately for CO Red, being a medium player in a lobby full of heavies probably isn't the move right now, because they're just gonna gang up on you and send you back to the spectator screen. Kyoto power shift is great. Mods, ban that motherfucker. That mother... I'm just joking. All right, Tech 24 is going to get on from an off angle while his team attacks from another one. He's going to whittle down a couple members of the MILF Hunters, get taken out himself, but the MILF Hunters are a little bit vulnerable. They only have 2 players on the platform right now, and the random human named Paul might be able to come in here and take them out for them. He takes out one. Will he get the second? He's standing back a little. Yes, he gets the second right there. The heavy Zorpians retake control of the platform, but the MILF Hunters are just around the corner. They might be able to take this back pretty quickly. As you can see, the heavy Zorpians are pondering their orb right now. Smooth sailing. While the MILF Hunters regroup, we have one setting up. A sentry gun. Looks like he recalled it. I don't know why. That would have been a great spot for it, but looks like he's going to try to get on the platform and attack it himself. Seal Ren manages to deal a little bit of damage, but man, this triple heavy Zorpian hold is just a little too hard for the MILF Hunters to take out, but Mr. Nibbles might be able to come in here and clear out the last guy, and there it is. The heavy Zorpians have been wiped, bringing absolute shame to the Zorpian Empire. The MILF Hunters, for some reason, only having, oh, there's only 2 people left, never mind. Chuck the healing emitter. Dude, I'm surprised the healing emitter lasted that long. Team wipe, oh man. The heavy Zorpians have about 5 more seconds to spawn, and they got to get back over here. The MILF Hunters, in the meantime, they're setting up a lot of utility on this platform. They're going all over the place, thinking about all those amazing MILFs that are going to be waiting for them tonight. But man, I'm telling you guys right now, don't go too early because you haven't won yet. The heavy Zorpians are regrouping. They're going to slam on your ass like it's Hypermania. That's exactly how it should be. But it's not going to accomplish much. Most members of the heavy Zorpians are damn near 0 health, with the sole member at full health is being Tech 024. He's going to use this platform to get up here, probably slam on the platform. There it is. There's the body slam we've been waiting for. The heavy Zorpians retaking the platform with an insane body slam play. The MILF Hunters, once again, being put in a position of having to retake. But chat, this match has been absolutely close. It's still basically anyone's game at this point. I mean, there's only 3 members of each team up right now. They're slowly trickling back in. Right now, it's going to depend on which team has the better regroup. Which team is better at regrouping? Will it be the MILF Hunters or the heavy Zorpians? We'll see. Tech is currently being made into a pinata by this lock bolt here. And while he does that, the other members of his team are slowly whittling down the heavy Zorpians. Here they come, the MILF Hunters, to take the platform back with their spears. Will it be successful? They got 1, they got 2, they got 3, they got the platform back. Holy shit, boys. The MILF Hunters might take us to tiebreaker. We're getting pretty close to a wipe here. And the heavy Zorpians have once again been wiped, making for 3 wipes in 1 match. Heavy Zorpians, I don't want to say they're falling apart, but man, they got to keep a better eye on that screen for how many of their teammates are alive, because that is 3 wipes in 1 match.
This 1-minute warning was brought to you by us Foos.
This push could change everything.
2% volume, but that is my volume off, chat? Let me know. I can try to adjust it. I think it should be good. All right, here we go. The heavy Zorpians are coming back. Oh, and cool name body slams into the oblivion. Doesn't even hit the platform. An absolute fumble of a play from the heavy Zorpians, getting sent back to the spectator screen. Get your ass back over there. The MILF Hunters were having none of that
30
shit.
seconds left. Every second
Y'all
matters now.
motherfuckers did nothing there. Chad, I'm gonna tell you, if the heavy Zorpians aren't successful on this retake with a squad wipe, we might be going to tiebreakers here. Let's see what happens. The heavy Zorpians are at the top of this roof. Looks like they're gonna set down a jump pad to try and get back faster. Cool name coming in first with the medium ride shield to try and whittle down a couple players. He's not really gonna do much until he gets forced off the platform. He's jumping up in the air. And the rest of his Zorpians, oh snap, they did it. The heavy Zorpians have retaken the platform. Holy shit, chat. Are we in for an upset, or are the MILF Hunters going to regroup and take it back? We'll see. CO Ren here appears to be setting up. Yeah, it looks like they're going to regroup, try to take the platform back. They know they got plenty of time to retake it, but I will say, if they get wiped, then they're only going to have time for about one retake. The members of the heavy Zorpians are just watching these 2 in the park here. They're like, we know where you're coming from. They know exactly what to expect. So the MILF Hunters They're going to have a tall task ahead of them to push through this. Here comes School Name. Trying a little bit of something. Oh, Snap Tech coming in from behind with the goo, stopping them from pushing all at once. Looks like the Mill Punchers are still regrouping though. We got Seal Ren putting down a jump pad for them to use. Here we go, boys. We got the slams coming in with the spear. Seal Ren coming in with the dual blades, doing a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, being taken out by Dahaka. And unfortunately, the absolute meat grinder of the quadruple heavy spear is currently too much for them to take on. But we still have two members of the Mill Punchers here, and the heavy Zorpians are pretty low on health. If they take the platform back here, then it could be a tiebreaker. But unfortunately, most of the heavy Zorpians are back to almost full health. This might be GG's, chat. If they don't retake the platform now, it's all or nothing for the Mill Punchers. Will they be seeing the Mills tonight, or will they be getting sent back to the lobby? The heavy Zorpians, unfortunately, appear to be the winners this time, chat. It's over. The heavy Zorpians make the Zorpian Emperor proud, but the Mill Punchers will not be seeing Mills tonight. The only thing they'll be seeing is themselves in the mirror as they ask what went so wrong. They had it, chat. They had it. But unfortunately, the Zorpian spirit was too much for them to overcome. All right, just jotting down these results real quick. Good shit to the heavy Zorpians. You guys made the Emperor proud. All right, let's get back to Monaco. Let me turn off that game show event. Now, if you're no longer playing, please leave the lobby. Because next up we have the Moola crew versus the Namatama Files here on Monaco. If you're a member of one of those teams, please get back in here, or please get in here rather, so we can get the match started. Good round, absolutely B shots. That was close. I mean, I will say the Mill Punchers put up a way better fight than the Clankers did. Just unfortunately, the heavy Zorpians, I think they were just better, guys. I think it really just comes down to that. All right, let's start. Who are these players? I don't recognize any of these guys. All right. Cow Obsessed Alien, I know you're on Moola crew, so I'm going to go ahead and put you on the bound list. The bound list will be the Moola crew. Shake and Bake is with us. Willie, are you on... Willie, you're on the Namatama Files, right? Yes, he is. Okay. Shaq is Dadzilla. All right, so Shaq is on the Moola crew. Cowswick Guns is on the Namatama Files. Octavian, you're on Moola crew. Shake and Bake, you're on the Namatama Files. All right, I don't recognize the rest. I think Arma's on the Namatama Files, right? Yeah, chat, it looks like we got a bunch of fill-ins. If you're here, let me know, or if you're in the game, type in chat who's on what team. Because unfortunately, it looks like a lot of people filled in for people who couldn't play. Because I'm currently looking at the team names. Abdu, I'm sorry, I don't want anyone spectating just because I don't want anyone pausing. So Renegado is on Namatama. Not Zeem is on our side. Okay. So it looks like we did get some fill-ins, chat. Unfortunately, some of the players, or either that or their Embark ID is different from what they put in the form. Once again, it does change because I am on console when they're not. Homer is Moola. All right. So then Arma. Yeah, so wait.
Where is Hand W? Because I don't recognize Arma from this. I know Arma. Arma, you're not playing this round. I don't think so. You're on the Ultra Rejects or the Land Sharks. Hold on. Arma is Moola? That's impossible. Oh, ZMAC isn't Moola. You're okay. All right, chat. Sorry about that. We had some fill-ins that we had to account for. I was backfilling. We're missing Hand W. Okay, so yeah, because Hand W. Okay. Yeah, Hand W. Where's Hand W then? Because you guys have a random ass member on the Namatama files right now. EBH9. Okay, wait. Hand W is on the Namatama files. Who randomly... Okay, so who do I have to kick from the Namatama files then? Is that Shake and Bake? Because I don't recognize you at all. I'm pretty sure it's you. Who am I kicking? I'm kicking Shake and Bake, right? I don't recognize this guy. I don't recognize any of these three. I think they backfilled because Namatama files, they were having some trouble. All right. Who do I kick? Okay, never mind. There we go. All right. There we go, chat. Sorry about those technical difficulties. We're Gucci now, just like ZMAC says. Looks like the Namatama files did receive a couple new team members, along with one member of the Moola crew. Like I said, chat, please, in the future, do not sign up for an event if you are not absolutely certain you can play in it. But we do have our 10 players here. Ladies and gentlemen, the third match in round one, the Moola crew versus the Namatama files. Who will continue forward? We're about to find out. Let's get it started. All right, chat. Who's our money on? Is it on the Moola crew or the Namatama files? I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't want to say too much. I'll just say that one team, from what I saw in the private group chats, one of these teams is going to be a lot better coordinated from what I was seeing. Namatama files come to Brazil. What? Okay, real quick. Cow Obsessed Alien. I don't know if you got the fucking memo, but the rest of your team is on a completely different headgear than you. Oh, wait, I think I see what the theme is. They got the 4 aliens and the Cow Obsessed Alien. Okay, I see. Oh, wait, we got some Moolas on this team, though. What's going to happen?
All right, it's time to take the platform. Go!
It's Moolas versus Moolas in here with a couple axolotls. Who's going to win it? Let's find out, chat. We're going to be following Cows with Guns first. With the big spoon and the tuxedo, he has dressed up very nicely for Hypermania. Look at him, chat.
Contestants need to stay
Look how nicely he's dressed. Isn't that just lovely? Let's see how well the suit serves him, though. He's going to break the roof here with a hammer, come here on the platform, block bolt a couple people down, and he's currently being whittled down by a sentry gun. But it doesn't matter much because, oh, never mind, it does matter. The Moola crew has wiped him before things even started. Now, real quick. There we go. Oh, man. Emoting in the first 30 seconds of a match, Octavian is just being absolutely disrespectful to the Namatama files right now. Moola crew is ensuring that President Triper is not indicted by those Namatama files. Moola crew doing their best to save his legacy. But the Namatama files are coming in quick here. They're setting up a couple sentries on the rooftop. Very good play, except the sentry is kind of in a weird spot.
Zemus has the right idea there, moving it to a different spot. I don't know if he wants to. Oh, there he goes. Better spot right there. That's going to whittle them down while the rest of them go here to the platform to try and whittle down the Moola crew. But it's not enough. The Moola crew is still getting whittled down. Octavian getting taken out by Z-Max turret, but only one member of the Namatama files remains. It's a 2v1, unless you count the turret, in which case it's a 1.5 versus 2. But now the members are getting revived. EBH9 going for the revive instead of the platform take. The Namatama files re-securing control of the platform, or sorry, the Moola crew. But the Namatama files are just around the corner. You can't stop them from being released, or at least they're doing their best to come out. They're whittling down the defenses on the platform, and here they come, slamming on the platform, getting those members of the Moola crew off, retaking it with their spears, while the last member of the Moola crew standing attempts to retake it from them, but he should have paid attention to the scoreboard, because the Moola crew has been wiped. The Namatama files are sailing back to the Monaco Church. Let me drink some water real quick before they get back in here, chat. The Discord is filled with squeak people. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Wait until you see the next tournament, Ree. Wait until then. I got some plans. Just like the Moola crew currently has plans. They're using the gateway to get above the platform. Oh, they're getting to the top of the church. I think I see what they're cooking. They might be cooking a body slammer too. What are they gonna do? The cow obsessed alien sets down a jump pad for them, but for some reason their heavies aren't using it. Instead, they're going just straight to the platform. While the members of the Moola crew come from the air, they take the healing ball. He says, "Get that shit out of here!" But unfortunately, the Namatama files got him out of there too. But they're slowly being whittled down by the Moola crew. Last thing they have to do is clear up one member, and there it is. The Namatama files have been wiped. Maybe they'll be released another day. For now, the Moola crew is going to retake control of the platform and get this utility set back up. Smooth sailing for the Moola crew now. Oh man, my voice is giving out. I don't know if I'll make it to the finals, guys. I'm sure I will. I'm just joking. All right.
Go to the platform now.
Namatama files here, all ziplining at once. I just noticed they're all wearing tuxedos as well. Very, very nice outfit coordination here with the Namatama files. They mean serious. Oh wait, never mind. We have one just wearing a normal t-shirt, and that guy is knocked down from the rooftop by a member of the Moola crew. That member possibly being Arma, as he has used an RPG, but right now he's trying to use his spear to clear out the platform, and unfortunately he's just taking too much damage. Arma's retreating, but in the meantime, let's keep an eye on the platform where the Namatama files have retaken it from the Moola crew. Arma's gonna come in here from the side and try to retake it from them, but he gets spotted, so he's gonna come back down and possibly just play his life. Try to get this revive off so he can attack as a team. Now, there's 3 people on the platform for the Namatama files, and they are about to get slowly whittled down here, but they do have a healing ball and 2 spear heavies and a healing beam. But it's not enough. The healing beam player has been taken out, and I think these 2 heavies are going to follow here pretty shortly. Yep, there we go. The Moola crew retakes the platform from the Namatama files. But Cows with Guns is here, setting up a bit of a lockbolt ambush, it appears. Unfortunately, he has a winch claw and not a charge and slam, so he's not going to be able to slam. He's going to have to wait for his team to get back. Oh, snap, but he's been spotted by a member of the Moola crew. Here we go, a 1v1, shield versus spear. Who wins? Unfortunately, this is Season 7, heavy melee, so the medium with the right shield wins. Moola crew now setting up a sentry gun to stop a platform retake, or at least a fast one from the Namatama files. Will it stop? Will it stop them? We'll find out here soon. The Namatama files are now jumping onto the platform and retaking it pretty swiftly. There's 1, there's 2. I can't even keep track of what's happening anymore. Looks like it's a 1v1 Cows with Guns versus 1 member of the Moola crew. Will he be able to retake it for the Namatama files? Here we go, 1v1, and it's the Moola crew keeping control of the platform. Arma coming in with the absolute clutch defense. Now going for the revive with a member of the Namatama files watching over him. Setting off the RPG. Here he comes with the slam to follow it up. He does a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, doesn't secure either of the kills there. And now he's lock bolted by Arma. The Moola crew now coming in to take him out. And they do pretty easily. I mean, it's a 3v1. What can you really do here? But the rest of his buddies aren't too far behind. Willie going for a slam. Unfortunately hits the jump pad there and gets half his health whittled down by a member of the Moola crew on the top of the roof. just absolute mayhem going on here as this entire building collapses. One of the best ambush spots now gone. It's going to be up to the teams to just sort of whittle down from the sidelines best they can. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good here for the Namatama Files. The Moola crew are currently regrouping, and 2 of them are dead. But the Namatama Files are holding the platform pretty steady here. And pretty steady is an understatement because they have, once again, completely wiped the Moola crew. Oh wait, never mind. I think that might be the first wipe for the Moola crew. The Namatama Files appearing to set up a bunch of barricades here. I think they're going for the strat where you use the spear to attack through the barricades. In the meantime, we have the Moola crew setting up with some gateways here. Looks like we're gonna be following Super Dadzilla, also known as Shakalicious here. Shakalicious watching over the platform. Looks like he's gonna reshape some of that utility. Very good idea. Right after he does that, he's gonna jump onto the platform here, try to whittle people down best he can for the rest of his heavies to come in. And they're doing that. They're following it up right now. The Moola crew almost completely wiping the Namatama Files from the face of the earth. 1 member. Oh, it's a squad wipe for the Namatama Files. The Moola crew taking the platform back from them. There's 1 sentry gun here doing a little bit, but I mean, it's not gonna last very long. You're not doing much. Coordination going hard. I will say, chat, B-Shots is correct. This is a pretty good match from both teams. Neither one looks, I mean, we got 2 minutes in the match left. 2 minutes left in the match, and the platform hasn't even passed the red house on Monaco. That's pretty good for both teams. Moola crew really just needs, Namatama Files really just needs to take the platform back 1 time, and if they can wipe Moola crew, then they'll have smooth sailing back to the cathedral. All right, looks like we're gonna have Arma here hiding in this rooftop, trying to set up some sort of ambush. And he gets hit from, oh, never mind. He hits someone else from behind. He's gonna get the ambush here on Willie. Willie is now dead. Bringing it down to a 4v5. Now it's a 4v4. Now it's a 3v2. The Namatama Files retaking the platform, but Arma here is going to stop them from getting too comfortable, but he is taken out himself. And a member of the Namatama Files is taken out by a pyro grenade, and unfortunately, he was the last one on the platform, so the Moola crew has retaken the platform and shut down that turret. They are taking a little bit of chip damage from this mine here, but Namatama Files aren't too far. Cows with guns right around the corner. He's going to set up a lockbolt here to try and get them caught on the platform before he goes in for the spear spin. Here he goes, taking out 1 member. Never mind. He didn't take anyone out. He got killed by a mine.
And there it is.
And on the sidelines, the Moola crew have once again retaken the platform while Shake and Bake hides here on the rooftop to try and take them out. He's going to slam on the platform. Never mind, he didn't slam at all, but he is spear spinning to try and take out 1 or 2 people. He takes out 1, he takes out 2, and then he gets taken out himself. And the Moola crew still managing to hold off this defense despite how close the Namatama Files are spawning. It's now down to a damn near squad wipe, 15 seconds in the match. Will the Moola crew be able to effectively regroup? Looks like they're cooking up some sort of strategy. They're attacking from the last remaining rooftop here on the red roof while the rest of the team regroups. Arma. I can't see his name, but they're whittling down the platform. Namatama Files doing their best to stop the Moola crew from taking the platform back. They take out 2 players. It is currently a 5v3. Moola crew needs to pull in some clutch burst damage here to get this going. Looks like Callum says Alien is going to go for the team revive and then go for the platform while he's being chased by Willie. Willie taken out by 3 members of the Moola crew, and now they're going to regroup, take the platform together. It's going to be pretty tough because there's 4 members of the Namatama Files, most of them with spears on the platform, slowly whittling down the Moola crew. We have the squad wipe. EBH9 managing to secure that absolutely essential last kill. Moola crew has seconds to get back to the platform and stop the Namatama Files from being released. Moola crew coming in with the gateway. They're already back right around the corner. They're going to get on the platform as fast as they can to contest it. They only have to take out 2 members of the Namatama files, and they'll be able to stop them. The rest of them are trying to catch up fast as they can. Here they are. It's damn near full team versus full team here. Moola crew, so close to greatness. So close to stopping the Namatama files from being released. Octavian, their last hope. Will he be able to pull it off? Yes, he will. The Moola crew, for now, has stopped the Namatama files from being released. Chat, that was probably the most insane match we've had so far. Holy shit, guys. EVH had like 2 health. I know, man, that was wild. Man, L server, calm down, Horge. The comeback, it was a pretty close match the entire time. I will say, I know that they were like they were almost completely around the red house, but man, it was pretty close the whole time. That was an insane match. That was actually really fun to watch. Really fun to watch for me. We were so unlucky. I know, man. I know, EBH. You guys did your best. You came close. The Namatama files, I don't think you guys were out of the fight. I think this is, yes, the Moola crew took the first round, but they took it by the skin of their fucking teeth, bro. This is a close round. This might be the closest matchup we've had so far in this tournament. But let's start the yapping. We got the game show events off. We got Soul queued up for the next match. Let's get into the next match. Moola crew versus Namatama files, round 2. Are the Namatama files still in play? Or will the Moola crew ultimately prove them to be a hoax created by Multico? We'll see. Great round, absolutely B-shots. That was chef's kiss. Amazing. Amazing gameplay from both teams. This is the best round this is the best match I spectated so far. All right. My brother is Moola. Which one? There's 4 of them. And then there's 2 on the Namatama files, or 3, I think. All right. Round 2, boys.
The live wires up against the bounders. Hop aboard or stay behind, team. This is
Moola crew currently ahead by 1. Will the Namatama files pull it back? Let's find out. We're gonna start by spectating EVH9 here with his pet fish, the Axolotl, the only man not wearing a formal tuxedo on his team.
exactly, June. A single
He's gonna go around here. Looks like he's gonna try to get to this rooftop. Oh, wait, he's glitched. Setting up some utility for his teammates so they can get an early platform take. How long will it last? Let's find out. Moola crew is on the sidelines, weighing him down from the windows. And there he goes. Arma comes in with a 3-piece with the spear. Gets taken out by the gas, but man, that is an absolutely essential take early on there. And the Namatama files, thanks to Horge JM getting the backstab on Shake and Bake, have been completely taken out. We're now spectating Super Dadzilla, esteemed fan of the Shakalicious gummies. Setting up some utility here on the platform. Looks like he's running a heal beam, so I'm guessing he's the team's healer. But the Namatama files are right around the corner. Looks like Willie's coming around here to the sideline. Oh, wait, that's not who I wanted to spectate. I want to spectate Willie here. Let's see what type of schemes Willie is getting up to. He's trying to find a way onto the platform. I think he's going to try to whittle them down for now. Oh, but he gets spotted by Arma, who comes in and gets him with the grenade. With the assist from Homer JM. The light main backstabbing the competition, stopping them from getting the platform in the first place. Chat, we haven't seen that many light players yet. But I will say, do not underestimate them. If you have a light player who's really good at getting backstabs, then you don't have to worry about taking out the enemies on the platform, because you can stop them from getting there to begin with. A good light player is an absolutely essential asset to your team. Now we're gonna get off of Homer JM here because looks like he's going for some type of play on the sidelines. We're gonna get back to the platform over here where we see Shake and Bake slowly whittling down the 2 members of the Moola crew on there. He's gonna go in for the spear spin. Unfortunately, he's able to deal some damage, but in a 2v1, hard to accomplish much. Moola crew is still pretty decisive on this platform. This match isn't going as well as it did last round for the Namatama Files. Let's go ahead and get back on Willie, who's climbing up this ladder here. Doesn't have to worry about getting shot in the back due to this being melee weapons only. He's gonna try and stab Arma in the back though. Will he catch up to him? Yes, he will. There he goes with the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, and the 5. Arma's eliminated. Willie getting a good, easy pick for their team right there. How helpful will it be, though? We'll see. He's about to slam on the platform, it looks like. There he goes, right there. And now followed up with the spear spin, taking the platform back from the Moola crew. The Namatama Files regaining control of the platform, I think, for the first time this entire match. Announcer hyper in game, bro. I can barely announce right now. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. Now I see why 2 commentators is the standard. I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow, but that's all right, chat, because this is Hypermania. It's absolutely worth it. Arma's over here whittling down the Namatama Files with the RPG, spinning in the air on the zip line, unfortunately missing the platform entirely. He's gonna have to use his goo gun to get back up there. In the meantime, it's still smooth sailing for the Namatama Files, but Octavian is here on the sideline for the Moola crew to try and take them out. Setting down a couple pyro mines to whittle down their health. There he goes. He sets off both of them. Most of the members of the Namatama Files are at damn near 0 health. Super Dad, esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, comes in here for an easy pick and accidentally drops his teammate's Files statue here, but it's cool because Homer has it. There you go, Homer. Caleb says Alien now back in the game while Homer comes in here looking for some easy backstabs. Here he goes. He finds one. Never mind. Octavian gets it for him. But I think he has his sights on another. He's going to take this zip line here to get on the platform and unfortunately gets caught by a glitch trap there, so he wasn't able to dash onto it. But that's cool. He has a gateway in his pocket and he uses it to get back. Meanwhile, the Namatama Files currently looking for a way to get onto the platform using the gateway here, but looks like Cows with Guns was just facing the wrong way. Here we go. Cows with Guns getting on the platform. Is he going to be able to accomplish much? No, he gets absolutely fucking mollywopped by the Moola crew. We got a bit of a fight going on here in the sidelines. A member of the Namatama Files has managed to take out 2 of their players and get the defib off. Now he's going to go for the platform, try and scout things out a little bit, but he knows better than to go alone. He's going to wait for his teammate to back him up, and here we go. But unfortunately, Octavian just takes them both out. The Moola crew keeps control of the platform. The Namatama Files are looking at the danger of being eliminated right now. Willie slams on the platform, takes out 1, takes out 2, takes control of the platform back for the Namatama Files. Moola crew's right around the corner though. Caleb says Alien. Looks like he's going to try to set up some utility here. Never mind, he's going to wait for his teammates to go first so he can get in there and set up his utility. AFAS, thank you very much for the 10 gifted Hyperborean memberships. Chat, let's get some W's in chat for AFAS. Absolutely insane support, guys. I appreciate it. This makes it worth it. My voice is giving out, but seeing all you guys here for Hypermania is just absolutely amazing. Oh shit, you know what else is amazing? The Namatama Files have managed to wipe the Moola crew. But unfortunately, there's only 2 of them. They don't really have much utility they can set up on the platform, so this might be a pretty easy take for the Moola crew. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and spectate Cal-Obsessed Alien here, who's going to use the gateway placed down by Homer here to get back to the rooftop pretty fast. And just as quick as they were gone, the Moola crew is back basically already, about to retake the platform from the Namatama Files. They're slowly being whittled down. Here we go. Cal-Obsessed Alien coming in, getting the 2-piece to clear out the platform, taken out by the gas, but you can't really deny how effective his help was there. 1 member of the Namatama Files left on the platform. He's taken out. But not quite a team wipe on the Namatama Files end. There's still people around, such as Willie, who we are currently spectating, throwing a pineapple at the platform. and it gets smited by the APS. Unfortunately, looks like they didn't really plan by that, and he gets stabbed in the back, goes on the platform at basically 0 health, and kills himself with his own C4. Willie, what are we doing, man? Oh, that is absolutely tragic. And as you can hear, chat, I don't know if you can hear it, the end of game music is starting to play. The game knows what's going on. This might be it for the Namatama Files. President Triper's legacy might be saved, along with millions of other people on the Namatama Files. Wait, never mind, the Namatama Files are keeping pretty steady control of the platform here from the Moola crew. They're getting log bolted, but Arma's not really doing much with it. He's kind of just trying to burn their utility right now, it looks like. While the other members of the Moola crew sit on the sidelines, slowly whittling down the Namatama Files. Here we go. Arma jumps in on the platform. He gets one. He gets taken out, but they're low. Only one member left. Oh, Willie comes in with the body slam, and Willie takes out the rest of them. But here comes Octavian, and he takes out Willie, sweeping away the competition. The absolute disrespect. The Moola crew taking control of the platform, while the Namatama Files have to regroup after that team wipe. Chat, it's still anyone's game, all things considered, but I will say, it's looking pretty dire for the Namatama Files right now. Here we go, the end of round music is playing again. Namatama Files wearing down the Moola crew. Homer coming in here for a sneaky backstab, not quite getting one, but he does wear them down a lot. And here we go, he gets off one, he gets off 2 glitch grenades. They can't use their utility, so now Arma can come in on the platform and clear them out. Here he goes, Arma taking out one. Doesn't get the 2-piece, but his teammates are not very far behind. There we go, clearing them off. Homer gets 1 stab. But the Namatama Files are still pretty steady on this platform, unless Octavian is able to change that. He's not. Octavian gets taken out by Willie. Shake and bake here on the platform, using his spear to keep the opposition from taking it back. Pretty successful so far. I mean, I'll tell you what, the Namatama Files were struggling a bit earlier, but now they're pretty steady on the platform. The Moola crew's having a hard time taking it back here. Even with all those glitch grenades, even with all that utility they've been using, Namatama Files have remained resilient. They want to be released. They want the world to know the truth. They want the world to know exactly what Junior McJohnson was doing on that island. All right, Moola crew's back to their strategy of slowly wearing down their utility. Unfortunately, one of Homer's glitch grenades was zapped by an APS there, so it's not as effective as it could be. Oh, Octavian gets pulled in early by the winch claw, and he gets forced to push off the platform. We're about to enter overtime here, chat, and the Namatama Files are gonna have to keep any platform advance from the Moola crew from succeeding. And so far, they are pretty successful, but they are pretty low. 2 members currently on the platform at about half health. It really only takes 1 good push from the Moola crew to clear them out here. Here comes Octavian from the sidelines, taking out Cows with Guns as he tries to get the revive. And unfortunately, it's not quite enough. Cows with Guns does survive. I'm wrong, he did not get taken out, but they're still getting worn down. Now we have Homer coming in here on the sidelines, charge and slamming the member of the Namatama Files still on the platform. It's Shield versus Spear. Who's gonna win? This is season 7, but the Spear does win. Now we have Shake and Bake at about 3/4 of his health. Oh, never mind, he's being backed up by his teammates. The Namatama Files might be looking at the first tiebreaker in Hypermania. Willie just sitting here kind of contemplating what he wants to have to lunch. He's just smooth sailing. Never mind, here comes a member of the Moola crew to try and whittle them down, but the Namatama Files take him out. They take out the second one. The Namatama Files have an easy hold here on the platform. Octavian is the last hope for the Moola crew, and unfortunately, it's not enough. The Namatama Files will be taking us to our first tiebreaker of the event.
And with that, we'll see you next time.
Hypermania continues to be full of surprises. Oh man, chat. That was insane. An absolutely insane comeback from the Namatama Files. First tiebreaker. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. You heard me say it earlier. If you don't want to play the worst maps in the game, you gotta avoid making it to tiebreakers.
But unfortunately, oh wait, hold on 1 second. There you go, Octavian. Don't color the contact. We've been, dude, shake and bake. You were playing pretty insane that match. I didn't say much about you, but I saw you, bro. I saw you. You were cooking. All right, chat. Drink your water. I'm drinking it right now, Joanne. Let's figure it out. Will the Namatama files make it another round? Or will the Moola crew stop them from being released? Willie, I saw you too, Willie. I saw you, man. All right, game show events off. Kyoto ready to go. Chat, we're not yapping too much between rounds. We're just hopping right into it. It's Hypermania, the tiebreaker of match 3. Who's gonna make it to the semifinals? Let's find out. In the meantime, let me drink some more of my sippy. Drink some warm water. Not a bad idea, Ree. I'm gonna stop the commentating while I make some warm water.
Is moving, gang. Better be ready.
We're jumping right into the action.
All right, chat. Sorry about that. I gotta do the best to preserve my beautiful voice, because we do have plenty of matches left here in Hypermania. But looks like this match will be starting with an early platform take from the Namatama files. Shit, 1 second. There we go. Willie coming out here on the sidelines, being caught by 2 members of the Moola crew, and looks like Super Dadzilla, esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, will stop him from setting up whatever he was trying to set up. But it was enough to keep the Namatama files safe. The Namatama files have an early platform take. They're smooth sailing, but the Moola crew stopped that from happening. The Namatama files have been wiped early on in the match. That's not good. Oh yeah, my throat feels way better after that warm water, Ree. Thank you very much for that recommendation. All right, the Namatama files are here on the sidelines. Let's see what they can do. Shake and Bake coming in here, getting set on fire, hitting the jump pad. Unfortunately, he's kind of stuck on the rooftop here, and he's just going to fall back down. But he did manage to find a member of the Moola crew on his own. We're going to spectate Cows with Guns here now as he gets back on the platform to try and stop Homer from staying on it for too long. Homer knows better than to try and take that fight, so he's going to run away back to the basement. I think he's going for some revives, but I can't really see from here. Let's go down. Yep, looks like he might have got 1 or 2 there. Cows with Guns currently on his own against 3 members of the Moola crew. They're circling him like fucking sharks. This is really terrifying. Homer sets up a gateway for his team, and Octavian teleports in, but accidentally hits that jump pad there, but looks like it's fine. He comes back, cleans up Cows with Guns pretty easily. Willie slams on the platform, and unfortunately, it's just not enough. The Moola crew stops their push. The entire Kyoto temple is currently going down in rubble. Let me drink a little bit more water. All right, my water's not warm anymore, but it's fine, chat. We got some picks going on here on the sidelines. Oh yeah, I'm missing out on the action over here. 4 members of the Namatama files came over here and just stopped the Moola crew from using the jump pad there entirely. Only 1 is left. Cal says Alien. He's gonna run back home. He knows better than to try and take that fight. He's just gonna revive his teammate instead. Get the cow back in the fight. And head back to the platform. Let's see what he can cook up. Caleb says Alien, kind of continuing to go for his gameplay style of just kind of observing from the sidelines, setting up utility where he needs to, reshaping stuff where he needs to. He's not a very aggressive player from what I've seen so far, but it looks like he might be going for a play here soon, though. He's going to use the jump pad to go up top and reshape a lot of this utility. There he goes. Gets rid of a lot of those healing balls. Now it's going to be such an easier retake for the Moola crew whenever they try to retake it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen now, though, because the Namatama files have, I don't know what Super Dadzilla was thinking there, but it didn't quite work out for him. Yodo, Powershift, you're a menace. Absolutely, Chad, I can't even tell what's happening right now. There's so many trees. Like I said, though, if you don't want to play the awful tiebreaker maps, then you gotta win, and you gotta win the first two and avoid tiebreaker to begin with. So far, the Namatama files are coming in. This is looking like a bit of an upset victory for the Moola crew. The Namatama files are really holding down this platform, but the Moola crew looks to have regrouped. They're wearing them down slowly but surely. There he goes. Willie, the last member alive, and he gets wiped too. The Namatama files have suffered their second team wipe of the match, but they did make a lot of progress, so will it even be that much of a setback? We'll see. They're already back in the game. They're about to come back over. Here we go. They're on the jump pad here. They're about to use the second one right here. We're now spectating EBH9, who appears to be waiting for his heavies to take the lead so he can heal them. And here he goes. Oh, but he's glitched. He can't do anything now. And the rest of this team is getting whittled down. Oh my goodness. The Moola crew saw what they anticipated what was going to happen. And they absolutely, they just spammed the shit out of them with explosives. Oh man, this is tragic. The Namatama files push was killed before it even started. Willie, now one of the last members of the Namatama files near the platform. Looks like he did manage to take out the Moola crew, so they're going to retake the platform. And here we go again. The Namatama files have taken control of the platform, but it's only one player. I don't think he's going to last very long without some backup. Here's EBH9 to back him up, but Homer comes in with the backstab. He gets one, he gets two, and Homer gets the fuck out of there because he knows he was going to be turned into mincemeat if he stayed much longer. EBH9 getting revived by his teammate. The Namatama files retain control of the platform, but Moola crew is right around the corner. Here he goes. Arma back on the platform. He gets a revive off. He has two full health mediums to take on. And now a heavy. Namatama files keep the platform from being taken. Cal-obsessed alien coming on with the spear. Seeing that, and he says, fuck that. But unfortunately, he was spotted too soon, and he gets taken out too. Moola crew. I don't want to say they're falling apart, but they definitely got to rethink their strategy a little bit, because somehow they have managed to wipe Namatama files twice, and they're still losing. Homer coming in, getting one backstab on the team, while his teammate Arma clears off the utility on the platform with the goo gun. Here he goes. Now he's coming in with the spear. He clears off one player. He clears off two. Never mind, that's Super Dadzilla that cleared off two. Arma did get the one pick, though. Three members of the Namatama files now gone, while Shake and Bake goes into hiding, wherever he is. Where is he? Yeah, whatever. We're going to spectate Willie instead. Looks to be trying to set something up over by this little house by the big temple. Big tower, rather. You know the one that the snipers like to set up on their fucking little punk asses. Anyways, Willie's gonna come over here. Oh, he gets the surprise pick on Homer. Homer wasn't paying attention to his surroundings. He really should have been, because now the Namatama files are once again retaking the platform from the Moola crew. Never mind, the Moola crew have retained control, but they are pretty low. Will Shake and Bake coming here and Shake and Bake the Moola crew. He gets 1-2. He gets picked by Octavian with the RPG, and the Namatama files once again have been wiped. But from what we're seeing so far, a team wipe doesn't really mean much for the Moola crew, because the Namatama files have been, they've been getting back pretty fast. They've been stopping them pretty fast. I mean, Moola crew needs to really clutch up on stopping them from retaking. That's the main problem here. They keep getting control of the platform for little short bursts of time, and then it just goes up in flames as soon as the Namatama files reappears, like they're doing right now. They took out nobody. Two of them got taken out. Now three. Moola crew appear to have set up a decisive hold on the platform now. It looks like we're not looking at a Moola crew upset after all, chat. The Moola crew might be moving on to the semifinals of Hypermania. All right. Willie on the sideline, slowly wearing down enemies with the grenade. He has full health still, but he hits a mine getting on the platform, and he gets taken out by Arma. The Namatama files struggling to be released right now thanks to the security from the Moola crew. And EBH9 is lock bolted, unable to follow up that damage on that member of the Moola crew, but Z-Max was able to finish him off. Homer is down, so there's no dashing lights with backstab for now, but they're not really stopping them from holding the platform either. They're getting gooed, they're getting hit by mines. EBH is on fire, he's glitched, he's back on the platform, and now he's about to be dead. Never mind, he hides in the corner. He knows better than to try and push this right now. He's gonna go hide beneath the platform and hide beneath that floor, rather. And while he does that, Moola crew is gonna keep a pretty decisive hold on the platform. They just revived another teammate, I think. Never mind, he respawned. But they only have one guy on the platform. However, I do see Arma on the sidelines waiting for the Namatama files to make a move so he can lock both them. He attempts to get one right there. He does get Willie. Willie now hanging down from the ground like a piñata. One of my favorite things that happens in this game. And while Willie's doing that, EBH9 manages to retake the platform from the Moola crew. But Arma coming back to take it back from them doesn't work out in his favor. The Namatama files now have the platform. The kill. Someone's getting promoted. Yes, it is. The Namatama files are getting promoted to unclassified here very soon, perhaps. If the Moola crew can retake the platform just one time, this match is over. Will they be able to do it? Let's find out. We are now in sudden death of the tiebreaker chat. This is absolutely insane. This is easily the closest matchup we've had so far, but unfortunately, one of these teams will not be making it to the semifinals. Moola crew now slowly wearing down that utility once again from the sidelines before they make their push. We're gonna spectate Homer here as he tries to come in for a backstab. He does get one. He almost gets two, but he has to get off the platform now because he's low health. Holy shit, the Moola crew have done it. They have stopped the Namatama files from being released. President Triper will be pleased.
Concludes with the Boundless as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
And chat, I will say, yes, the Namatama files lost, but man, that was so close. It was honestly anybody's game there. Yes, Moola crew won, but man, let's get some W's in chat for the Namatama files. They did not go down without a fight at all. Absolutely insane performance from both teams there. All right. The next team's up. I'm gonna go ahead, make myself some warm water again, and use the bathroom real quick. And while I do that, if you are on the Ultra Rejects or the Land Sharks, please go ahead and get in this lobby. We'll be right back, chat. Chat, what are we thinking so far, man? Those last 3 matches, man, that was insane. All right, who was this last match? Ultra Rejects versus Land Sharks. All right. Let's start getting these teams organized. JTL, where you at? So the Boundless will be the Ultra Rejects. We have JTL, Potato in VR, Megabit, Viwax, and Urke Pro. Urk Pro? I'm just gonna call him Pro. Actually, no, I like Urk. I like Urk. All right. And then the rest of these guys should be the Land Sharks. If I got something wrong, let me know if you're here in the game. Viwax. Oh, Wakes. Okay. I like Viwax more. I'm not gonna lie, but if it's Wakes, it's Wakes. All right, guys. If I'm getting anything wrong on these teams, let me know. But I think we're good. What are we thinking of the matches so far, chat? I got banned for uploading an exploit report. Man, that sucks, Floppa. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, chat. You know me. No yapping. This event is long enough. Let's get in to the last match of the first round of Hypermania. Who will be the last team to join us in the semifinals? We're about to find out. The Ultra Rejects versus the Land Sharks. They're pretty entertaining, the Melee. I appreciate that, Ree. Like I said, next time, I'm going to try to have a second commentator. The only thing is, like, it's hard to set up on console because I got to find a way to hear my my second commentator. All right, so looks like Viwax is going to be using the sword here. I'm telling y'all, when we were doing the sort of the practice scrims last week, Viwax was cooking. Viwax was, oh, sorry, Wakes. Viwax. I'm saying Wax. I'm sorry, Wax. I'm sorry, Vi. I'm just going to say Vi. How about that? Vi. We'll compromise. Like Phil Leotardo, you know? Vi was cooking with that sword. So we're going to go ahead and start by spectating Vi.
Hello.
Where they at? Here they are. All right. We're going to start on Viwax on our first round here on Monaco.
Exactly, June.
Coming up here with the sword, looks like they're going to try to set something up with the gateway here. But I don't really know what you're setting up at this point. Oh, wait, I think I got an idea now.
With lightning reflexes, the live wires are the
Yep, there we go.
control of the platform.
Getting away for their heavies to go to the very top. But I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Is Viwax even cooking? I don't really know what Viwax is trying to cook right now. I mean, he kind of just running around, you know, breaking some stuff and dying. Viwax, what was that? We thought you were cooking, Vi. You put a gateway down and died. What?
That's the final.
Great event, tons of fun. I appreciate that, Shake and Bake. You got eliminated, didn't you? From the Namatama thoughts. I appreciate you playing, man. And I'm glad you weren't enough of a salty loser because you did donate. I appreciate that, man. W shake. And W's on the part of the Land Sharks here. A pretty early hold on the platform.
Watch out there. Enemy spotted up there.
Looks like the Ultra Rejects are being rejected from the platform because the Land Sharks are just not having it today. Lazarex in here, waiting to pick on JTL. He's going to probably get another one here on, yeah, there we go. He gets another pick on Urke Pro, but gets nullified by Vi.
And they're off back to their base.
Runs back to the platform so he can take on Megabit in a 1v1. I don't think it's in his favor. Yeah, Lazarus is just a little bit lower on health there. Now it looks like the Ultra Rejects are going to be regrouping on the platform.
Let's take up front there. Watch out! Over here!
Setting up tons of utility that the Land Sharks are going to have to clear off. Will they be able to do it? Let's find out. We got Just Play Anthony coming in here early, but he is spotted by Vi. I don't know if he's going to be able to take him out. He's hit once. They're trying to fight him off. Oh, Vi gets one pick, and he almost gets the second one, but it looks like Anthony gets one on Potato instead, while Urt gets one on Dracone. And in the meantime, Lazarus is fighting for his life on the platform. But unfortunately for him, the Ultra Rejects are continuing to hold it from the Land Sharks. And Just Play Anthony gets absolutely cooked by Vi on the sidelines. I turned back at the right time. Vi is back to cooking with the sword. Let's see if Vi can keep it up. Looks like Vi's gonna go to the top of this cathedral here to try and scout out the enemy team, wherever they're at, but doesn't really spot anyone from where he's at. So he's gonna come back down here and just sort of run around a little bit. You know what? And let's just go back to the platform. Vi. Oh, wait, never mind. Vi did find someone. He found Animated Zach, and he took him out pretty quickly. Now he does have to watch out for Lazarus here. He's going to try to take him out in return. It's a spear versus a sword. Who's going to win? Unfortunately, Lazarus misses his first power hit there and doesn't manage to accomplish much of anything there. The rest of the Ultra Rejects have showed up to back up Vi.
Enemy spotted! Up there!
Back to the platform where the Ultra Rejects have a pretty decisive hold on it. Rat City and Lazarus over here fighting against one sword player. Like I said, guys, having one good light player on your team to stop the enemy from getting to the platform to begin with can be extremely valuable. We haven't seen much of this until the last round in this one, where we had Homer and now we have Vi, the two light players stopping the enemy team from advancing. And you can see the results are speaking for themselves. The Land Sharks haven't spent much time on the platform at all. You know, once the Ultra Rejects got it back, it's just been smooth sailing for them because of Viwax holding them off. Just like he did there by taking out Animated Zach. Vi is scary. Vi is terrifying, Joanne. And I'm pretty sure you might have to fight Vi at some point if he doesn't get eliminated in the semifinals. Oh my goodness, Vi is just absolutely cooking with this sword. Like I said, chat, taking the platform is pretty tough, but you don't have to take it back to begin with if the enemies don't make it in the first place. Vi is just timing his sword strikes precisely at the right moment to get these picks and stop himself from getting picked by the enemy team. But while he cooks over there, let's get back to the platform where there's still not much going on, chat. I mean, it's just been smooth sailing for the Ultra Rejects. The Land Sharks are trying their best, but they only get one or two people there at a time, and they keep getting picked off like this. But let's see if Rat City can make something happen. He hits himself with an RPG, but does manage to take out an enemy. Rat City now grouped up here with Lazarus, and unfortunately, both of them are taken out by Megabit before I can even finish that sentence.
Let's clear the field by defeating a handful of opponents in one phase.
Chat, if the Ultra Rejects make it to fight the Moola crew in the semifinals, we might be looking at some anime sword fights between Homer and Vi with the dagger and the sword. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, this is looking pretty decisive in the Land Sharks' favor, but in the Ultra Rejects' favor, but the Land Sharks haven't quite given up yet. They come on, they slam the Ultra Rejects off the platform, but unfortunately, Lazarus just wasn't really backed up very effectively by his team there, and the Ultra Rejects retake the platform for a little bit at least. Right now, we do have a member of the Land Sharks retaking the platform back for his team, but he is low health, and he pretty much dies as soon as I finish that sentence. The Goobers versus Clankers was already a rivalry. I know, man, I'm so sad it ended so soon.
All right, Lazarus coming on here to try and just at the very edge, just try to stop the Ultra Rejects from getting that last push they need into the zone. They are so close to winning the first round. But Just Play Anthony stops them from getting there for now at least. Two of them are right around the corner. They're using the gateway to get up top. They're going for an ambush. Potato slams down on the ground. Why? I don't know. He's just having fun. And here we go. Potato on the platform, dealing some valuable damage for JTO to come in here and clean up. JTO managing to get one pick on Rat City. Oh, sorry, two of them. And the Ultra Rejects have all but retaken the platform. Never mind, Lazarus comes on here and stops them from doing that. And he gets challenged himself by Megabit. Will he be able to take it back from Lazarus? Yes, he will. The Land Sharks retake the platform. And before I even finish that sentence, JTO comes in and stops them. The Ultra Rejects are putting up a hell of a fight here. But so are the Land Sharks. I don't know, chat. We're so close to the edge of the zone, but we might be also looking at a comeback situation here. We have a low gravity spear fight going on in midair. Just Play Anthony wins that one, and he stops Biwax from stabbing him in the back with a sword. Holy shit, that was actually insane. I have never seen a low gravity melee fight in this game until now. That is truly something that only happens here at Hypermania. But for the time being, the Ultra Rejects have taken the platform back from the Land Sharks. The Land Sharks are here on the sidelines trying to take it back. Here goes the low gravity again. We have more low gravity melee fights. The Ultra Rejects know that they don't want to be stuck in that cloud though, because it's much better to just fight your enemy on even ground. Oh man, we're right at the edge, chat, but the Land Sharks they're not giving up. They're saying that they want to go to the fight, they want to go to the semifinals and fight the Moola crew, but the Ultra Rejects might be the ones to do it. Then again, chat, this is only the first round. Oh, sorry, this is only the first match in this matchup. Even if they win this, the Ultra Rejects do still have to secure one more win. They're slowly being whittled down by a turret over here, and Just Play Anthony, with the help of the turret, clears them off of the platform. This is not going to be an easy win for the Ultra Rejects. But for the time being, let's get back to the Ultra Rejects. We have JTO here with a lockbolt. Looks like he's going to try to lockbolt them before he goes in with a spear spin and whittle down some enemies. Here we go. The lockbolt, the RPG, the spear spin. He gets one, he gets two, he almost gets three, but he gets just enough to clear off the platform. We're 5 seconds left. Who's going to take it? It looks like it might be the Ultra Rejects. Yes, it is. It's over. The Ultra Rejects have taken the first round.
The Boundless charted a course to the win this time on Powershift. Thanks again to our sponsors.
Both of them are close. Absolutely, Joanne. That was so close. Well, I will say it. I mean, they got it pretty far, but like, if the Land Sharks were putting up a fight like that early on in the competition, they might have been able to pull it off, but unfortunately, it was just way too far into like their territory. You know, even if they got it back there, they had such a long way to go that it was really unlikely they would have pulled it back there. But it's not quite over. We're moving on to the next match on Seoul. You guys know me. I don't yap too much. We're getting right into it. Land Sharks versus Ultra Rejects. Round 2. Will the Ultra Rejects make it to the semifinals, or will we be headed to the second tiebreaker of Hypermania? Let's find out. They locked in too late. That's what I'm saying, Joanne. That's what I'm saying. If they locked in like that earlier on in the match, it would have worked out a lot better for them. They might have even won. Curd the Turd. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Can we get some W's in chat for Curd, guys?
Brando, how you doing, bro? We are on the second round of the Ultra Rejects versus Land Sharks. This could possibly be, or sorry, the second match. This could possibly be the last match of the first round, at which point we'll be getting back to the Goobers versus the Zorpians. But we'll see. I don't want to discount the Land Sharks just yet because they were putting up a pretty good fight. It was just too late.
Versus the Boundless.
All right, guys.
Platform. Go.
This one's for the semifinals placement. Well, perhaps. If the Land Sharks win, then the next one will be. All right, we're going to start by spectating Just Play Anthony here for the Land Sharks. Looks like he's running a Spear Heavy with the Logbolt, RPG, and Pyromines. What is he going to cook up with it? Let's find out. He's on the rooftop in a 2v1. He hits Viwax with an RPG to help his teammate pick him. But... oh, well, Anthony accidentally emotes while he's trying to kill a player. Oh, no. Absolute tragedy. He is taken out. Oh, and so is damn near everyone else on the Land Sharks. Anthony, what are we doing, bro? What match was the best so far? I'm going to say the first match of the Namatama Files versus Moola crew. That one was so close. Oh, man, Anthony accidentally emoting when he was supposed to be fighting an enemy and he just gets mollywopped, bro. All right, but it looks like the Land Sharks are regrouping here, trying to take on, never mind. Oh wait, never mind that, because they did retake the platform, even if it's just for a little bit. Lazarix, unfortunately, gets taken out by the members of the Ultra Rejects. And the man who was there to back him up gets taken out too. Animated Zach and Lazarix both getting taken out by JTL. JTL, an absolutely insane player with that spear. Coming back over to this side, we have Just Play Anthony on the rooftop. Looks like he's trying to tell his team to group up on the rooftop so they can retake the platform. I mean, they do have plenty of time. There's no rush to get on here. This isn't sudden death. We have plenty of time to sit here. Oh, but Viwax is going to come in here and disrupt their whole little operation. But not quite able to accomplish that. Not quite able to accomplish that with 3 heavies standing right on top of him. Here we go. Just Play Anthony slowly whittling down the platform. He's going to slam onto it with his spear. He kills 1. He kills almost 2, but he gets taken out by Potato. And oh wait, never mind. The Ultra Rejects get forced off the platform slowly but surely by the Land Sharks. Hey, if someone acting up in chat, I'm sorry guys, I'm not really looking at it as much. If somebody is acting up, B-Shots, please ban him. If it's like some really fucked up shit. Guys, like, I will say, chat, behave yourselves. Literally, my only rule is just like, don't say fucking slurs and shit, you know? That's like the only thing. I don't know how bad are you misbehaving for people to do that. And don't spam. Like those are like my only 2 rules. Anyways, I'm sorry guys. Let's get back to the game here. The Ultra Rejects are being manhandled by the Land Sharks right now. The Land Sharks got the platform back, and it looks like the Ultra Rejects are just struggling to retake it. Viwax comes in here to try and do some damage, but gets caught by a glitch trap and doesn't accomplish much. All right, and JTL, someone in chat just said you were rooting for him. You're rooting for a dead man because the Ultra Rejects are just not being allowed on this platform at all. They're coming onto here one by one and getting mincemeated by these spear heavies.
Platform started. The live wires are on the advance.
All right, Megabit slamming one of the members of the Land Sharks off of the platform, leaving him at pretty low health for Viwax to finish off. And in the meantime, the rest of his buddies are coming on here to try and clear off the platform themselves. This is a very close match, chat, I will tell you. And currently, it is in the favor of the Ultra Rejects. They have completely wiped the Land Sharks. However, they can't get too comfortable because they're about to spawn again. While they get back and set up their utility, let's get back to the Land Sharks over here. We're going to be spectating Spike the Dracoon coming in here with the riot shield. Pyro grenade setup. Looks like he's going to jump pad up and hit them with the pyro and then get caught on the billboard here, but he's going to let that damage tick before he goes on there. And then he's going to back up his teammates. Here he goes. He gets one. Does he? Oh, he gets the assist on JTL. And now he's going for the revive on one of his teammates while he gets attacked from behind by a spear. Spike the Dracoon trying to get this player midair with the jump pad, but doesn't quite manage to do it. And on the platform, Rat City helps Just Play Anthony take the platform back. Just Play Anthony going for the chase on Viwax. Is he going to get it? We'll see. Viwax is just dodging his hits, and Viwax absolutely fucking shish kebabs him with that sword. And gets the revive.
There's no slowing down.
Now we have Viwax and JTO grouping up on the sidelines to take out Spike the Dracoon. I don't think they know Anthony's on the sidelines watching them, though. Here he comes in to get them. And he doesn't quite get the kill there, but he does deal a lot of valuable damage for the Land Sharks to take them out. And the rest of them on the platform are just smooth sailing. All right. The Ultra Rejects they're trying to get some whittling done, and it looks like it is successful because Potato in VR does manage to take the platform back. He's now setting up his mines for the enemies, trying to destroy the enemy mines at the same time. And now we have a healing ball with two heavies on the platform. But they're just, oh, look at this. Potato in VR emoting on the Land Sharks. But you know what my mom always used to tell me? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Because the Land Sharks might have gotten team wiped, but they're not very far from spawning. However, we do have Viwax over here going pretty sneaky to try and stop them. Let's see how much he can accomplish. He comes and he gets one off of that already with the pick. I don't think the rest of them notice what's happening. Viwax is about to get a second. Oh my goodness. Like I said, chat, a valuable light main. You don't have to take the platform back if the light main stops them from getting to the platform to begin with. And that's exactly what he did. Animated Zack is just absolutely delayed. He's having to wait to respawn and come back to the platform. And once he shows up, already getting whittled down by the orange team, but he does secure a kill on Potato in VR. Most of the orange team is now gone. That orange team being the Ultra Rejects, the Land Sharks, putting up a hell of a fight here. We said that they needed to clutch up earlier in the match to continue, and that's exactly what they're doing. We might be looking at a tiebreaker here, chat. Yo, what's up, David Reyes? I appreciate you stopping by. We're in the middle of Hypermania here. The Land Sharks are putting up a hell of a fight on the second match against the Ultra Rejects. We might be looking at a second tiebreaker in the first round. Oh man, Viwax is over here getting whittled down by the Land Sharks. He nullifies one and he gets away. And on the platform we have Rat City along with Anthony and a couple others setting up. Oh, no, never mind. The whole team is pretty much on the platform. So it looks like Anthony's going to go out for a roam here against Viwax. Will he be able to take him out? This time, Anthony comes out on top against Viwax, and he finds Megabit. But Megabit charges, slams him, and might be wrath for Anthony. He is so low. There he goes. Megabit, along with two others on the Ultra Rejects, chasing down two members of the Land Sharks there. Now they're going to regroup and go for a platform take. Will they be successful? We're about to find out. Animated Zack caught in a low gravity field. That's not really the place you want to be if you're trying to hold the platform down. But he does manage to get out of it and come back in time to take out Potato. And he gets taken out himself by Jay. Megabit now has control of the platform for the Ultra Rejects. But the Land Sharks aren't very far behind. Rat City tried to throw JTO off of the platform there. Unfortunately, he wasn't very successful. The only thing he succeeded in was getting killed by JTO. Spike the Drake on here, throwing a red barrel onto the platform to try and make them move a little bit, or at least distract them while he grabs his teammate's statue here. He's going to go for the defib, but unfortunately, his teammate wasn't paying attention. And instead of the defib, he just has crushed dreams.
and a broken heart. Now he's caught by a lockbolt. He can't do shit with that thing. He breaks it, but never mind, he doesn't break it. He's a lockbolt pinata, and he's about to be stabbed in the back by a member of the orange team. Never mind. Spike the Dracon comes in, or sorry, Lazarus comes in, and make sure that doesn't happen. But the Land Sharks are pretty close to fumbling their lead here. We're 30 seconds left in the match with the platform as close to the center as it could be. Boys, are we looking at another clutch comeback from the Ultra Rejects, or will we be making it to tiebreakers? We have 10 seconds left to decide. JTO gets the pick on Just Play Anthony, and he's about to get the pick on the people left on the platform. Oh no, he gets lock bolted under the platform. He might hit me. Oh wait, the Land Sharks were wiped. No way. Chat, we are watching as the Ultra Rejects slowly secure their win. The only team being rejected today is the Land Sharks. The Land Sharks have been thrown back into the ocean and off of the land.
What a power shift. On behalf of all of us here at the finals.
Holy shit. The Ultra Rejects have secured their spot in the semifinals against the Moola crew. What a clutch. Absolutely, David. I appreciate the $5 super chat, man. That was insane. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. We have officially made it to the semifinals. You know what that means. It's time for Las Vegas Stadium, baby. All right. If you're not on the Goobers or the Heavy Zorpians, leave the game now. All right, if you're a member of the Goobers or the Heavy Zorpians, please join the lobby so we can start assigning your teams. And while you do that, I'm gonna take a tinkle break and get some more warm water. All right, chat. Oh, man. Guys, absolutely insane matches so far. And we've only just reached the semifinals. I think things are about to get dialed up to 11. If the teams we're about to see face each other perform how they were performing in the first round, we're in for some absolutely insane plays. I can't join because you kicked me earlier. Okay, guys, I got it. My bad. I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on. Here, I'm going to start a new one. And then you guys just joined this one. I'm sorry. I didn't know kicking would stop you from rejoining. That's kind of dumb. Well, actually, I understand why it's not a thing. But here we go. New code is 3QEE. Go ahead and join this if you are a member of the Goobers or the Heavy Zorpians. I do have it pulled up here, though, so I know which. All right, fabulous. So the Goobers will be the Boundless this time. Nerdologist, you're on the Goobers, I'm pretty sure. Viper.
Joanne, there you are. And then cool name, you're on the Heavy Zorpians. As is Dahaka. Mufar, you're a Goober. Wookie. And Intense Face. All right, who are we missing from the Heavy Zorpians right now? Tech 024 tis, bro. Where you at, bro? Same shit happened last time, man. Where you at? There you are, Tech. Oh, man. All right, chat. First round of the semifinals. Did you like the fits? I did, Potato. I did. First match of the semifinals. The Goobers versus the Heavy Zorpians. Las Vegas Stadium. After this, we'll be headed to Cis Horizon. And if need be, we'll be headed to Skyway Stadium for the tiebreaker. But for now, let's get it, boys. Let's fucking go. Hypermania. And before we get into this match, Hulk Hyper would like to say a couple words. Let's get ready to rumble, contestants. Thank you, Hulk Hyper. All right. Oh, man. What a beautiful faces. What a bunch of beautiful faces to see again. The Goobers with their tiger mask, and I guess Viper would, whatever the hell that is. Probably didn't have the helmet. It's all right, Viper. Can we get a Triper commentary? I don't know where he's at, man. But here we go. The Heavy Zorpians
The battlefield is
versus the
moving,
Goobers.
gang.
Chat, I'm sorry if there's audio issues. My wires act up sometimes. All right, we're starting off spectating the Heavy Zorpians. We have Dahaka again. They're setting up an early zip line to get an early take on the platform from the Goobers, but the Goobers are not very far behind. They set up some goo on the platform to stop them from pushing too easily. Here we have Fabulous Wheel trying to whittle them down, but looks like it's a pretty early take for the Heavy Zorpians. He wasn't able to accomplish much there. Oh, they're stuck in an anti-gravity vortex, though. Thanks to courtesy of Viper, but it didn't really accomplish much. They could have capitalized on it more if you ask me. And unfortunately, it just looks like the Goobers are coming in here and getting absolutely mincemeated by the Heavy Zorpians. Chat. No favoritism here, but it's kind of looking like it's going to go a certain way this match for a certain faction of an alien empire, if you ask me. But the Goobers aren't quite giving up without a fight here. We have Fabulous Will coming in here with the right shield to sort of whittle down people a little bit. Not really accomplishing much, though. But the Neurologist isn't far behind to help capitalize on it. And unfortunately, both of them, all three of them are taken out. Scratch that. All 5 members of the Goobers have been wiped by the Heavy Zorpians. Oh, man, guys. It is not looking good for the Goobers right now. The Heavy Zorpians are making the Zorpian Empire proud, but it's kind of making me sad because the Goobers, I'm not ready to see them go, but maybe I'm judging too early because this is the first 2 minutes of the semifinals we're doing right now. But man, it's looking dire. Paul, our favorite alien, absolutely, guys. Everyone, give a round of applause to Paul here for volunteering to fill in for the missing Zorpian on the Heavy Zorpian team. The one random human, and man, I'll tell you what, don't underestimate him just because he's human. Paul just got an absolutely nasty 3-piece on the Goobers.
as they sit on the sidelines here, contemplating what to do next, Fabulous Will is rushed by 2 members of the Heavy Zorpians and taken out rather decisively. Let's see where the rest of them are at. They're over here on the rooftop saying that they should stick together. Whoever said that, you're probably right. Nerdologist is going to place a turret down to try and whittle them down slowly but surely. Let's see how much it actually accomplishes. He puts out a gas next, but not really in an optimal position there. It's not going to accomplish much. He would have been better off throwing it in front of the platform, but that's just me. Now he's going to get onto the platform and get absolutely mincemeated by Paul, the random human on the Zorpian team. Man. They need to put in more work whittling them down before they push, because this is the result. This is what happens when you don't whittle down those heavies before you push. You get mincemeated and you get absolutely mollywopped and wiped and completely destroyed within the first few minutes of a match. The Goobers have absolutely goobed it. They might not goob much longer. However, Emperor Zorp is very proud of this performance from the Heavy Zorpians. It's not quite over yet, though. The Goobers do have one more chance to retake this platform. Are they going to be able to do it? Maybe, maybe not. They have to be really fast. It's looking like it's over now. Oh my goodness. The Goobers have been absolutely stomped
And that's the final
by the
buzzer.
Heavy
The
Zorpians.
live wires electrified the arena with their skills in Powershift.
Seems a bit one-sided. You know, you say that, Hydro, but you should have seen how bad the Goobers stomped the Clankers. You know what my mom always told me? There's always a bigger fish, and the Goobers might have met that bigger fish. All right. They're not quite out of the game yet, though. Because we're going to head over to Sis Horizon, where the Goobers have a chance to keep going. If they win this match, they will find themselves in a tiebreaker on Skyway Stadium. All right, chat. Moosefart, Murph, please don't give up already. You got another chance to keep this going. You know me, chat. Let's not yap too much. Let's get right into it. Hypermania. Will the Heavy Zorpians secure their spot in the final round? Or will the Goobers upset them and bring them to a tiebreaker? We'll see. Chat, if you're rooting for the Goobers, you need to say Goobers in chat right now, because they need all the support they can get. Show them that you want them to keep going. This was such a fantastic tournament. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. You should do a tourney every season. I don't know about that. We'll see. The reason I say it's for special events is because we freaking...
Against the boundless.
You know, I'm commentating. It's hard to do. I gotta coordinate a lot of shit. It'd be a pain to do it literally every season. But maybe we'll see. But for now, what we're gonna see is the Heavy Zorpians once again taking an early platform take. Looks like the Goobers are gonna try to stop them from doing that, though. They're also on the platform. But the Heavy Zorpians all have a bunch of spears. They have turned this platform into an absolute meat grinder, but the Goobers know better than to just jump under now. Now they're gonna wear them down slowly but surely from the sidelines with their sentry guns. Unfortunately, one of them has been turned into a bar stool, and Fabulous Will tried to get on here to deal a little bit more damage, but it didn't quite work out for him. He's still alive, though, and he's going for a member of the Heavy Zorpians. He almost gets hit by that spear, but he's going to try to stop Joanne from getting hit. Here he goes, and he takes out Wookiee for life. The Goobers live to fight another day, but oh my goodness, a member of the Heavy Zorpians was right around the corner. Tech 24 with 2-piece on the Goobers. Oh my goodness. Let's get back to the platform where Paul and the Zorpian are currently setting up. Chat, I'll tell you what. Paul might be human, but he has been absolutely mollywopping the Goobers so far, just like he did right now to Moofar, and just like he's trying to do to Viper right now. Viper does manage to get away though, and now Paul's being healed, and Viper comes back to the platform and foolishly gets wiped by the heavy Zorpians. All right, let's zoom out a little. What we see, I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry, oh God. Oh, I had to close my eyes for a second there, holy shit. I didn't know it would flash the whole screen like that. I was standing so far away from it. Anyways, the Goobers are now using the jump pad on the sideline to try and get back to the platform. My eyes, I know, guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. And my eyes are tearing up right now, watching the Goobers get absolutely fucking mollywopped by the heavy Zorpians. It is just a slaughter out here right now. But here we go. Viper coming on here. What was he thinking? He kills himself with his own grenade. Viper with an absolute genius play. Jump in and kill yourself with your own grenade. Viper, everyone give a round of applause for Viper there. Truly, he saved the Goobers from being wiped from the tournament. Fabulous Will does manage to take out Paul with a pyro grenade, but I think Paul's going to get revived right here. Never mind, a member of the Goobers, Fabulous Will, has stopped that from happening. The Goobers are slowly trying to wear down the heavy Zorpians, but it's not quite working for them. Nerdologist over here with a little bit of explosives to try and get them down. Getting attacked from behind by Cool Name, but Cool Name does get taken out himself by Mufar. And Murph does manage to help stop the whole team from being annihilated within the first 5 minutes. The Goobers are now pulling it back. All right, a member of the heavy Zorpians have now lock-bolted the platform, keeping the Goobers in place, but they did destroy it pretty quick. And now the Joanne is taking out Wookiee for life. Keeping hold of the platform for the Goobers. Joanne on their own on the platform, but man, putting in some work, managing to hold off not one, but two enemies from taking it back. Meanwhile, the Goobers on the sidelines are having never mind. They're doing a pretty good job of stopping the heavy Zorpians from getting control of this platform again. Dahaka does take out one, but they take him out right back. The refrag comes in not too soon. But the heavy Zorpians are right around the corner. Here we have Wookiee for life, slowly whittling down with the lockbolt and the RPG, coming onto the sidelines to try and take out their roamers. Viper's on the sidelines trying to stop him. And looks like Viper wasn't needed after all though, because Wookiee for life has employed the absolute genius strategy of pushing in with no backup and dying. Now we're gonna keep an eye on Viper over here. Oh, never mind. Viper's dead. I was trying to spectate him, but now he's dead. We're going to be spectating Paul instead. Paul, the random human on the Zorpian team, coming onto the sidelines here, trying to find a nice place to flank from, but I don't think he really has any options around here. He's going to just go around these stairs, I think. Whittle them down with the RPG, never mind. He's going to come over here to the bridge. Use this zip line set down by another member of the heavy Zorpians. Use the jump pad and spin midair for whatever reason. Paul, I think you might, I think the plan is to spear spin on the platform, not in the air, you know? That's just me, that's what I would do. But it looks like they didn't need Paul anyways because the heavy Zorpians have re-secured control of the platform. Never mind. The Goobers have retaken it from them. And now we have Nerdologist versus the Riot Shield in a 1v1. It's going to be the Nerdologist taking out Cool Name. And he gets taken out himself. Paul, the random human on the Zorpian team, has taken out not every member, but every member on the platform, temporarily giving it some time to breathe. But now the Goobers are back on it.
And the Boundless are now the masters of the platform.
All right, the Goobers are lock-bolted by a member of the... Oh, never mind, they're lock-bolted by Paul.
and everyone on the platform dies. Paul gets an absolutely insane 3-piece, but he gets taken out by a turret, and the Goobers have re-secured the platform. They're once again log-bolted by Wookie. Wookie trying to take out the Neurologist, but the Neurologist is just better. He's just better, Wookie. I'm sorry. Neurologist taking control of the platform for the Goobers. The Goobers are almost back at the center again. The heavy Zorpians might have they might have gotten the stomp last match, but I'll tell you what, the Goobers are not giving up without a fight. The heavy Zorpians now back on the platform. Paul getting the 2-piece. And the heavy Zorpians getting the platform again. Oh man. Chat. The Goobers might pull it back, but it's looking rough right now. It is a 5v2 in the heavy Zorpians' favor. And the heavy Zorpians have solid control of the platform. Viper's trying to slowly whittle them down. He knows better than to attack the platform himself at this point. Now he's just looking for a good window of opportunity to get in there, deal a significant amount of damage, so his team can help. Oh, there he goes, Viper, getting one of the members of the heavy Zorpians down.
Getting you back up.
And he's getting one of his teammates back up. While he does that, we're going to switch over to Bufar's POV. Bufar getting another teammate back up. That's teammate's going to be Joanne. And while they do that, they're going to regroup on the sidelines here. Wookie's out here fighting for his life. Doesn't manage to escape the Neurologist. And on the platform, they are under siege by several members of the Goobers. One member of the Zorpian Empire remaining on the platform. He has to hold it. Will he be able to? We'll see. The Neurologist coming in here for the 1v1. Who's going to win it? It's going to be Dahaka. Dahaka managing to keep the platform held for the Zorpians. And while Joanne comes in here to try and attack from the sidelines, Joanne doesn't appear to be aware of the member of the Zorpians right behind him, who completely manages to fumble, taking control of the platform. Cool Name having to zipline up on the... I don't know what Cool Name is thinking right now. This isn't going to accomplish much. Yep. Cool Name, the resident Ruby player, making a bronze play right there. Now we're going to be spectating the Neurologist, who is currently throwing fire grenades at the opposition to try and stop them from getting there, or at least whittle them down just a little bit. Viper himself getting caught up in that gaggle of bullshit, and now he has to run back to the platform to recover his health, and it doesn't work. The Lockbolt finishes them off at his 5 health. The Goobers are slowly being worn down by the Zorpians as the Zorpians come in here to retake the platform. Nerdologist might be the last hope for the Goobers right now. Will he go for the platform and get wiped? No, he will not.
Let's see what they make of it.
But it's looking pretty rough for him. He's trying to wear them down, but he's taken out by Cool Name with the sword. And Cool Name steps on a mine there, but he's fine. It's nothing he can't handle right there. Cool Name switching to the sword off of the heavy, it appears. I guess Cool Name was playing medium. Oh snap, and I can see exactly why. Cool Name is now putting in work with the sword. Getting behind Joanne here as Cool Name manages to almost finish them off. There we go. Gets the pick on Joanne. Chat, it might be GG's for the Goobers, but there's still 10 seconds left for them to get control of the platform again. Will they be able to do it and get it back to the middle? We'll see. So far, it's not looking great for them. They have 2 players left. They have 1 player left. They're wiped with 18 seconds and 3 seconds left. Oh my goodness, it's over. The heavy Zorpians have taken the Goobers out and secured their spot in the final round.
The arena with Powershift.
Chat.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
The first round was an absolute stomping, but give it up for the Goobers. They did not go down without a fight in Sis Horizon. Holy shit. Good shit to the Goobers, guys. All right. Now at this point, if you are not on the Moola crew or the Ultra Rejects, I'm going to ask you to leave the game so that they can join. That way I don't have to kick you and make a new lobby. In the meantime, chat, I'm gonna go take a tinkle. All right, chat. Sorry about that. You see, when you drink a lot of warm water, you gotta pee a little faster than normal. All right, but for now, I'm also opening up some Spoos. All right. Let's start getting Moola crew together. So Moola crew is going to be the boundless. We have Cow Obsessed Alien. Who else did we have on Moola crew? I'm sorry, chat. I'm kind of forgetting somebody. Shaco Lantern, you were on the Moola crew, if I remember correctly. Who else? Ah, crap. We had so many fill-ins. My freaking slideshow isn't even accurate anymore. I know Potato, I think you were on the Ultra Rejects. Yeah, so you were on the Rejects, so I'll go ahead and put you there. Earth Pro, you were on the Rejects. Jay was on the Rejects. Okay, so the Rejects is still fairly accurate at least. Vi. Megabit. Okay, well. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, chat. It takes a bit for me to remember 40 players, and then we had so many fill-ins last second that my freaking slideshow wasn't even accurate. Oh, what the hell happened here? Hold on. Wait, who's missing then? Someone's missing. Who are we missing? Octavian, he got kicked? Did I kick him or what? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Going through those menus kind of fucks me up sometimes. We'll redo it. There we go. I'm sorry about that, chat. Technical difficulties. The new code is JFDL. I am so sorry about that, chat. I'm new to this. This is my first time organizing event, doing an event like this. I wish it was literally just push X, move them to the team instead of having to like move them around like this. Because if you accidentally hit kick, then they're kicked. Like it doesn't ask yes or no. It just kicks them. Yeah, like see, I almost hit it right there too. All right, I just got to be careful. Or maybe, actually, I think I know. Yeah, so I can do this too, but... There we go. I'm just going to do this. I think Arma. And then Potato. Megabit. And J. This should be it. All right. Is this right? Is this correct? Let me actually, I should honestly just type it here. And while I wait, okay, cool. Octavian says yes. All right, chat, we're good to go. Let's get into it. The second match of the semifinals. Which one of these teams will make it to the second slot in the finals? Will it be the Moola crew or the Ultra Rejects? We'll find out here soon. I'm so fucking pumped to get to the finals, chat. Bro, I can't wait to see who wins. I can't wait to see what you guys want me to gift you. I'm so excited. I'm excited to just give away my money. I'm not even being sarcastic, guys. I'm genuinely like I said, guys, I love the support on this fucking channel lately. And I wish I could I genuinely wish I could give more, but you know, I just had to pay for a bunch of flights for me and my mom, and I was visiting family earlier this week, so I couldn't give as much away as I wanted to. But maybe next time, we'll see. But for now, let's get into it. Moola crew versus the Ultra Rejects. Who will make it to the finals in Hypermania? How was the trip? The trip was very good. It was very nice. I got to see a lot of family I don't usually get to see. All right. We're currently spectating a Potato and VR. Looks like they're going for some sort of break the roof take. There we go. Potato and VR coming in from the rooftop, charging in against the Moola crew, taking out one of them while his teammate secures another kill. Oh my god, he gets the two-piece on Arma, but Potato and VR is taking out himself by Octavian. Octavian is just an absolute menace with this spear.
There it is, folks. The Boundless with the opening elimination.
And it looks like Octavian is going to get the revive while Vi is just forced to head to the sidelines for now. Vi is going to try to come in here sneaky with the baseball bat. Here he goes. He's taking out Calips's Alien. He has to carefully dodge these spear spins to make sure he doesn't get taken out himself. Tries to get the nullify there. Misses it, and now he's good. Will he get away? We'll find out. Oh no, this might be it for Vi. Vi is blocked out. All right, I'm going back to the platform over here, where thankfully for Vi, the rest of his teammates have managed to take the platform back from the Moola crew. But there's someone right here on the sidelines. Homer's trying to get a sneaky little backstab. Will he be able to get it? You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen Vi and Homer fight yet. I know they've seen each other dashing around with the sword and the dagger. Oh no. A couple members of the Moola crew here taking damage from the platform, but now they're getting onto the platform and taking it back from the Ultra Rejects. The Ultra Rejects are forced off, but Hooper Pro over here gets the revive on Jay. He's gonna heal him up before they push onto the platform again. But the Moola crew know they're right there. The Rejects are trying their damnedest to get them off though. And the Moola crew, for now, have come out on top. Calips's Alien's going to come over here to try and get a revive off on his teammate. While he does that, let's get back to the platform where nobody's currently on it. The Moola crew is currently regrouping while one of the members of the Ultra Rejects gets on it, but he's by himself against the entirety of the Moola crew, so he doesn't last very long. Super Dadzilla, esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, managed to take him out and hold the platform. But 3 members of the Moola crew are also dead. They're on their own. Will they be able to hold off the entirety of the Ultra Rejects? It's looking like it's a no. This might be the closest match we've had in the semifinals so far, boys. surprised no one brought the data reshaper. I think someone did. I don't think there's that much mediums though. I can look around real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see one actually. You're right. Anyways, what I do see right now, Super Dadzilla doing his best to hold off Viwax, but he gets taken out. And in return, Octavian takes out Viwax. Octavian gets taken out by TTV, Potato in VR. Potato in VR. Oh my god, he's going crazy with the hammer. And along with JTL, he just takes out almost the entirety of the Moola crew. Ultra Rejects managing to prove themselves. Managing to prove that they don't deserve to be rejected. They're solidly holding this platform from the Moola crew. Arma's running away from Megabit. Will Megabit get Arma, or will Arma manage to get away? Let's find out, chat. Let's watch this real quick and see. Oh no, he gets the frag on Megabit, and he's gonna turn around and probably finish him off. Oh no, Megabit, it's over for you. Let's spectate Arma against Viwax. Viwax is gonna get the refrag and the revive. But for now, let's get back to the platform, where we have Super Dadzilla, esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, holding off the platform best he can, but unfortunately, it's just a little bit too much. The Ultra Rejects retake control of the platform. Homer comes in with the sword to try and take them out, and he steps on a mine. Oh no, Homer. Rest in peace. Maybe next time. Get your hot dogs. Yes, chat. Ree is offering hot dogs for anyone. Octavian with the double C4 kill, managing to get the platform back from the Ultra Rejects with that absolutely clutch play. He says, why do we need to go in there with a spear if I can just blow them up instead? And I can't blame him, because that strat worked out beautifully in his favor. Let's spectate him for a bit. Never mind, now that I think about it, I think we're better off regrouping with the Ultra Rejects. As one of their members placed down the zipline, that member being Ugra Pro, looking for a nice little angle to come in and attack from. He's going to try to take out one or two, but he doesn't really accomplish much other than jumping in there, healing his teammate a little bit, and reviving another one. Gets the revive on Potato. Potato now getting healed. Potato's been going in with this hammer the whole match. He's dealing a lot. I don't think he's gotten that many kills. Let's see. Oh, he has. He's gotten 7 kills with that hammer. And let me tell you, chat, most heavies have been going for the spear. But a good hammer heavy is still valuable, because that chunk damage, if you're going against just one enemy, is still extremely valuable. Here we have Viwax on the sidelines trying to get a couple picks, accidentally hits that jump pad there, misses Homer. We're about to get that anime fight we were promised earlier, boys. Let's see who wins, Viwax or Homer. Unfortunately, Caleb says Alien doesn't care about honoring the 1v1. He goes and almost kills Viwax. The anime fight will have to happen another day, chat. Or will it? Viwax spots 1 or 2 members of the... Oh, he gets 1 member of the Moola crew. Kyle says Alien. That's what you get for disrupting the 1v1. Viwax said, fuck you. In the meantime, let's get back to the platform, boys. Never mind, there's not shit going on here. Let's get back to Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies. Spinning at nothing. But he's approaching the platform right now with 3 members of the Ultra Rejects on it. And instead of going for the platform, he's going to go for this team revive here. Maybe this is a good play. Who knows? But I think Viwax might have seen enough. Never mind, Viwax is going for a revive himself. And while he does that, on the platform, we have absolute pandemonium. 2 lock bolts locking 4 different players. One of them being turned into a platform pinata and absolutely mollywopped by Octavian. Octavian going in with that spear the entire match. I tell you what, man. If his teammates were backing him up just a little bit better, this match might look completely different. But it's only the first round. I wouldn't give up on Moola crew just yet, chat. They still have a really good chance of winning this, so long as they don't get killed by their own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking mines right here. Holy shit, they all exploded at the same time. And now the Ultra Rejects are getting on the platform to try and stop them. They took out their utility, now they're ready to take out the players. Will they do it? There goes Homer, there goes... I can't even keep track of what's going on. Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, is the last one on the platform, and he will stop the Ultra Rejects from taking it back.
Our viewers are getting spilled today.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs or gas. I beg to differ. I don't really. Oh, never mind. We're not even. Vivax just steps on a mine there, trying to get to the Super Dadzilla. But Super Dadzilla himself is taken out by Potato. Here we go, boys. Both the teams are meeting on the platform, but it looks like Potato was on his own. Unfortunately, his team just wasn't backing him up like they should have been. Megabit, what are you doing? Climbing up to the top with an RPG, but what is that going to accomplish? Oh, never mind. It's a lock bolt. There's the RPG to follow it up, but Megabit is just standing on the sidelines. I think he has analysis paralysis. He doesn't know what to do. He's just watching the Moola crew sail straight to victory. Oh my goodness, Megabit, what are we doing? Probably waiting for his teammates to get here. Here he goes. He tries to slam on the platform and misses it entirely. Oh my goodness, that is extremely unfortunate. And now we're spectating Homer, who has switched to heavy along with the rest of his team, or at least a significant portion of them. They're holding down the platform with their spears, stopping the Ultra Rejects from taking it back. It looks like the Moola crew might be taking it to the second round with a 1-point lead. The Moola crew comeback is real, as you guys are saying in chat, but the match isn't quite over yet. We have 1 minute left for the Ultra Rejects to clutch up and take the platform back for themselves, and it looks like that's probably what's happening right here. Homer slowly wearing down the members of the Moola of the Ultra Rejects, coming in here, not managing to get a pick. Never mind, he got 1. He gets 2. I'm glitched. I'm sorry about the scoreboard there, guys. It's all glitched out. It's been glitched out for like half the match now. Cow Obsessed Alien cleaning up Potato. And now the Moola crew, once again, has control of the platform. But here comes JTL, trying to whittle them down slowly but surely with the lockbolt and the RPG. He takes 1. He almost takes 2 there. Here he goes, getting up. Will he get it? The second pick on another member of a Moola crew. The Ultra Rejects are now controlling the platform very decisively. Oh my goodness, it's a 1v3. Will Homer be able to clutch up for the Moola crew? Let's find out, chat. There's the lock bolt. Here comes the lock. Oh wait, never mind. There's the RPG. Oh my goodness, but Homer killed himself damn near, and he's taken out. The Ultra Rejects take the first round. Moola crew almost managing to pull off a comeback, but unfortunately taken out by the Ultra Rejects. However, they can still take this to the tiebreaker. All right, chat, real quick. Are we still going? My chat window closed out for a second, but I think it's still good. What's going on here? Add us back. I got you, Octavian. Yes? Okay, cool. It was just on my end then. You guys are good. All right. Now, Moola crew are down by 1 point to the Ultra Rejects. Would they be able to pull it back here on Sis Horizon? We'll find out here in a few seconds, because for now, I gotta take another tinkle break. I'm sorry, guys. I have a small bladder and I've been drinking a lot. All right, chat. I don't know if you guys are seeing David talk in chat. David has volunteered $5 to increase the prize pool. However, instead of giving 100 extra multi-bucks to the winners, we're going to go ahead and start this up. Instead of giving 100 extra multi-bucks to every winner, what I'm going to do is let you guys pick an MVP. Who was your favorite player in Hypermania? We'll pick after the final round concludes, okay? But I'm going to let you guys pick an MVP, and we're going to give him 500 multi-bucks. If he's a winner, it's fine. He or she, it's fine. But yeah, even if they're not a winner, 500 more multi-bucks. Or 500 multi-bucks. Yes, it is a tough choice, Ree. Absolutely. And real quick, Ree. Ree, you are now a moderator. I know you're a mod over on Comms In Combos channel, so, you know, you've been doing a good job there. I figured it costs nothing to let you be a mod here as well.
Power up and take control. Powershift at its finest.
All right, chat.
And Powershift is
Here we are.
It's a constant battle.
The second match of the Ultra Rejects versus the Moola crew. Will the Moola crew pull it back and head to tiebreakers, or will the Ultra Rejects secure their spot in the final round against the Heavy Zorpians? We shall see.
The Live Wires are our first team to capture the platform.
The platform is contested.
Here's the anime sword fight, I promised. Homer versus Biwax. Who's gonna win? Oh my goodness. Will they honor the 1v1? Homer is close to winning. Holy shit, guys. It's the anime sword fight. Biwax runs away like a little bitch. Homer. I'm sorry, Homer. You didn't kill him, but you won if you ask me. Biwax, nah. Nah, Biwax, nah. That doesn't count, bro. That doesn't count. You ran away, bro. You ran away. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, y'all.
The Boundless have
Y'all.
taken control of the platform.
Homer won that, bro. Nah. Biwax ran away. Homer won that. All right. Now, looks like the Moola crew got an early take on the platform here, but they're getting, oh yeah. JTO comes in with the body slam, takes out Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, but it's not quite enough for him to secure the platform because the Moola crew come right back and get it back. Homer catches the flaming barrel. Uker turned through at him, but it unfortunately blows up in his teammate's face, quite literally. And TTV Potato now coming onto the platform. Never mind, he knew better than to try to take that on. He got the fuck out of there. Urk using a jump pad to try and get around. The only thing he manages to hit is the bridge there, though. Probably gonna have to pick it up and get a new spot for it. Never mind, he finds a spot. And he is all but cooked right now, being turned into a pinata by the Lockbull. And he's about to be picked off by two members. Oh, he's so close to getting cooked. Here he goes. Will he be able to take out the Cow-obsessed alien? No, he did not. That is actually surprising. But for the time being, I'm going to get back to the platform, chat. Where we have Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies. Smooth sailing with Arma, but not for long because JTO just locked them, jumped onto the platform and died. And he's followed up by Vi, who's unfortunately only able to secure one pick there, but it is still a valuable pick. And he gets picked himself by Homer. Homer once again proving he is the superior light main in the lobby. Until he is himself taken out by Mega
Strategy pays off as they take control.
Hyper said if we get 100 likes, we have Hypermania 2. No, B-Shots, no, I didn't say that. I plan on, look, man, chat, I'm planning on, judging off of this, I'm already planning Hypermania 2. Like, it's damn near confirmed. I just don't have a date. It'll be a couple months at least, I'm sure. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be at least a couple months till I do it. But yeah, we are absolutely doing a Hypermania 2, bro. This support has been insane. All right. Octavian going in with the spear here, but unfortunately, actually no, never mind. His team did get the platform, so he is having to fight Biwax here. Biwax, who managing to hold his own against 3 players, but unfortunately just
slowly got whittled down. JTL saying, fuck that, and getting out of there. But he is lock bolted. Oh no. Cal says Alien coming around the corner to try and get him. Cal says Alien or JTL. Who will prevail? Looks like it's JTL thanks to Earth's healing. And Earth also takes out Homer.
The Boundless are showing
The
no
Ultra
signs
Rejects
of
regrouping near the platform here. They are not letting the Moola crew get away with this easy. Although the Moola crew has made it a decent amount of the way towards the win. And the Moola crew is taken out by the Ultra Rejects. Potato reviving his teammate. Gets the revive off, and now Arma is stuck in a 2v1, and yeah, he is just absolutely cooked. Oh no, Homer's coming in now with the glitch grenades, takes out one enemy with a normal grenade as well. Homer's hiding on the sidelines to bide his time a little. I think Homer might be having some technical difficulties. He's kind of just standing around now, and he glitched himself. Homer, what are we doing here? I expect better. Just running into walls. Oh no, will Homer get this pick? Yes, he will. And he backs away before he gets taken out by the other shield. And Earth takes out Homer and gets the revive. Let's get back to the platform for now, though, where we have the Ultra Rejects getting a pretty solid hold on it. They're pulling it back slowly but surely from the Moola crew. Moola crew seriously needs to regroup. They have 5 minutes. Will they be eliminated? Or will they make it to the tiebreaker? Hypermania 2, Cash Out Boogaloo. Yes, Joanne, it is absolutely confirmed. We will be doing it. But for now, we are still in Hypermania 1, the Powershift Punch-Out, where Homer here is getting an absolutely insane backstab on Potato and following it up on Uka Pro. Holy fucking shit, I am telling you guys, chat, Homer is a fucking menace. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, guys. Did you just see what he did? Holy shit. That was insane. Will he be able to pull it off again? He has 3 members. He is set on fire and slowly being whittled down. I think this might be it for Homer. Never mind. Never underestimate Homer. He gets the backstab on Potato before being taken out by Megabit. Guys, Homer is just absolutely insane. Now he's being followed up by Octavian, but Octavian not really able to accomplish much at basically 0 health. JTL finishes him off. And the platform is once again solidly held by the Ultra Rejects. But they still have a little bit of way to go and a little bit of time left in the match. This is still anyone's game, chat. Viwax getting a pick on Arma. Now he's going to try to follow it up on this next player here, whoever that is. Looks like it is Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, and he gets to pick on him too. Gonna get some heal, and while he does that, let's get to the platform where Homer has attempted to come back here, get another sneaky backstab, but unfortunately he's just being caught up in way too much. Will he be able to get anyone? We'll see. I think it might be GG's for Homer though. Never mind, he gets off the platform and lives as his team takes the platform back from the Ultra Rejects, and the Ultra Rejects get a pick on him. Viwax coming in with the sneaky sword kill, nullifying another enemy so his team can back him up, but there was unfortunately no backup around. Just 3 more members of the Moola crew. Chat, this match is absolutely insane. We might be seeing a tiebreaker here if they continue to hold this platform. Here we go. Potato misses the platform with the body slam, but does get a little bit of damage off before he gets taken out himself. Here we go. Followed up by JTL, getting another body slam and having to get off the platform almost immediately, but he's not very far. He's right around the corner. He's going to get right back on it. Never mind, he fell to the ground. Moola crew. Oh, Moola crew having to contend with 3 body slams at once, basically. Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, is now the only one left on the platform.
Turning chaos into masterpieces. Now that's the art of the game.
All right. B-Shots, don't worry about gifting memberships, man. I appreciate it, but you're good. JTL trying to get up to the platform, but unfortunately it's right on top of the jump pad, and now 2 of them are lock bolted by this lock bolt. They break it, but they got Homer right around the corner creeping, trying to stop them from getting to the platform to begin with. Like I said, guys, the Moola crew is not giving up without a fight. Homer is absolutely ensuring that getting to the platform is an absolute pain in the ass. He can't do much when they're on it, but if he can stop them from getting there in the first place, that is just as valuable. And it looks like JTL down here is being taken out by 2 members of the Moola crew. But
Octavian is going to have to contend with two members of the Ultra Rejects himself, and unfortunately for him, it's not quite working out in his favor. The Ultra Rejects, not quite solid hold on the platform, but they're still holding it, bracing themselves for another push by the Moola crew, as they are right around the corner reviving each other. We're going to follow Cal-Obsessed Alien here, who's getting his lock bolt ready for a push, getting in the lock, getting in the jump pad, the gateway, and they're all coming in here, spinning around at the same time. Super Dadzilla getting the two-piece, assisted by the other members of the Moola crew. The Moola crew now solidly holding the platform. Potato revived right around the corner. He's going to use his jump pad to try and get a slam. Never mind, it's not quite enough. Just a little bit too low for it. And even if it wasn't, he wouldn't have gotten much done there at half health to begin with. Megabit's hiding out here behind. I don't really know what he's doing. He's kind of just watching, you know? He's plotting a little bit, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. I think he's kind of just waiting to regroup with his team, and unfortunately, he did not account for the absolute dagger beast, Homer, being right around the corner. Not able to secure the second pick there, but Homer, man, absolutely shitting on Megabit right there. JTO is going to try to take the platform back, but it's a 3v1. I don't know how effective it's going to be. Not very effective, it appears. The Moola crew holds the platform with 10 seconds left. Oh my goodness, boys, we might be seeing the first tiebreaker in the semifinals. There we go. The Moola crew have made it to the tiebreakers. Chat, this is the one for all the potatoes coming up next. Who will make it to the finals? We'll find out soon. Skyway Stadium. Yes, sir. Chat, we are now headed to Skyway Stadium for the tiebreaker. And man, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who's gonna take this. Moola crew and... Oh, someone left. What happened, boys? What happened here? I'm gonna switch it to Skyway Stadium real quick. What happened? We're missing... Okay, we got Arma back. Arma, you were on Moola crew, right? Reconnecting. I got you. Arma, you were Moola. Viwax, you were Ultra Rejects. All right, hold on. Are the teams good? I don't want to yap too much, guys. I want to get right into this and find out who else is going to the fucking finals, bro. That last match was insane. It's only letting me super chat. It's cool, Brando. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. You don't got to give nothing. All right, boys. You know me. I'm not yapping. I'm just gonna get in here. We're gonna get the final match of the semifinal started. Who will go to the finals? Moola crew or the Ultra Rejects? We're about to find out. What's everyone's favorite map? David, my favorite map is Bernal. All right, chat. The Moola crew's here. They're ready with their spears. And the Ultra Rejects refusing to be rejected from this tournament. It's anyone's game, chat. I don't know who's going to win this, to be honest. Don't forget to switch POVs. I got you, Ree. Normally I would say whoever gets construction is cooked, but because this is a melee weapons only, you never know. But we're going to start by spectating Viwax here, since Viwax will be one of the first people to get over here to the platform. Looks like Vi is going to set up a gateway. Oh, never mind. Vi bumps into the palm tree there. And here we go. Vi sets up the gateway for their teammates to back him up. And here we go. Oh no, Vi is lock bolted. Didn't get to do shit there. And now he is getting hit by Calips's Alien, but fortunately is able to escape. We're now going to be spectating Homer, who is coming up here to the top to try and get some sneaky backstab like usual. Homer, the absolute GOAT with the dagger, is probably one of the biggest reasons that Moola crew has even made it to tiebreakers to begin with. This man pulled off so many insane backstabs last round that, honestly, you could credit him with being one of the biggest reasons he made it. But for now, let's go to the platform where Octavian has now taken out Earth Pro. He's about half health, but he's good now. He's got the Chuck here, giving him some good heals. Hey, stop knocking over Chuck. The Chuck disrespect will not be tolerated here in Hypermania. In the meantime, let's move over to Potato, who seems to be trying to set up some type of whittling down of the Moola crew's defense, and it is successful. I don't really know what Potato was slamming on at that point, though. There wasn't really anything there. Now there is. We have Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, coming in and getting taken out by Potato. The platform now in control of the Ultra Rejects. However, it's just one guy, so the Moola crew won't have a very hard time taking it back. On the sidelines, we have Calips's Alien trying to slowly whittle down the Ultra Rejects. Not really getting much done there, but looks like he's still scouting it out for the rest of his team. We'll see how valuable that is, though. Calips's Alien's going to run here. Oh, narrowly misses stepping on a mine and gets spotted by one of the members of the Ultra Rejects. Megabit now challenging him for a 1v1. He does manage to escape that, and he has teammates helping him, but Viwax comes in and stops that from happening. Calips's Alien now running for his life from almost the entirety of the Ultra Rejects. He does take the platform back with another member of the Moola crew and accidentally steps on a jump head here. Or maybe it's on purpose. Maybe he's looking for a slam. I don't really know what specialization he has. It doesn't matter because now he's dead. With Octavian now being the only member left on the Moola crew. Octavian, what will he do? Oh no, Octavian is now taken out by Potato. And Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, is the last man standing for the Moola crew on the platform. He's gone, but Homer's on the sidelines glitching out the enemies. Will he be able to get a sneaky backstab off? We'll see. Earth Pro isn't letting that happen. He sees him. Who's gonna win this sword fight? Who's gonna win? Dual swords or the dagger? Homer's running back to the platform and the zipline. I think he knows better than to try to take that 1v1. But I'm not sure what he's doing now. He's just having a wee old fun on the zipline while the rest of your team gets fucked, Homer. What are you doing? Calips's Alien fighting the dust. Homer almost doing the same. Never mind. Now he does, with Viwax coming in with the sword. In the meantime, the platform is going steady for the Ultra Rejects, thanks to Viwax keeping two heavies distracted here. Viwax taking out Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies. And up here, he's going for Octavian next. Narrowly misses the lunge there, but he might get it now. However, Octavian is spinning around on that platform, keeping it pretty locked down for his team. Getting whittled down slowly but surely by the members of the Ultra Rejects. There he goes, the Ultra Rejects once again have control of the platform. Oh my goodness, Calips's Alien setting off some type of explosive there, but unfortunately almost killing himself, and Viwax comes in for the finisher. Super Dadzilla managing to clear one enemy off the platform, but Viwax is right around the corner, about to finish him off, knows better than to try and take that 1v1, so instead he goes for the revive. And while he does that, let's keep spectating the platform, specifically Super Dadzilla's point of view.
Enemy spotted! Up there! Enemy spotted! Down there!
Super Dadzilla in this competition to win all of the Shakalicious Gummies for himself. He's going to pull out the RPG here to try and get some damage on Potato, it looks like. Gets a little bit of damage with that RPG, but not quite. Oh, never mind. There's the RPG. Gets more damage than I thought he would. And now Calips's Alien once again being chased down
by the entirety, damn near, of the Ultra Rejects. Man, this guy just has the worst luck on the planet. Let's go ahead and get back to Viwax's POV, where Viwax is running to the platform to try and whittle down some enemy defenses. Doesn't manage to get another pick, but his teammates do all the work for him. Never mind, he might get Arma here. Arma's trying to escape. Oh my goodness, and Arma gets absolutely mollywopped by Jay.
Just any round, it's a showcase of
Let's see the regroup over here from the Moola crew. They're going to be coming to the rooftop to try and whittle down the enemy defenses, it looks like. They might be pulling out their RPG. Yeah, there we go. They pulled out the RPG and the longbow here, but they're getting taken out and zapped by the APS. Not really accomplishing much there. And unfortunately, they don't have a jump pad to help them get to the platform faster. I tell you what, normally, if you were on the platform right now in Skyway Stadium, this position would have you absolutely cooked. But because this is melee weapons only, you need better ways to get to the platform. You need that mobility. Otherwise, you end up like the Moola crew right now, struggling to get the platform back in what is normally one of the easiest places to take the platform back from the enemy team. Homer's being currently ran off by on the platform by 2 members of the Ultra Rejects. Instead, he decides to go for a revive on the Calipsess Alien, and now Homer is going to keep going for sneaky backstabs. He has his sights on Vivax. We have another anime 1v1 fight. Who will win it? Homer's in the lead, and unfortunately, Dadzilla comes in and ruins the 1v1, but it's fine because Dadzilla has helped his team not quite take control of the platform, but they do have control of this area. Once they get this revive off, it should be pretty easy for them to take it back from Potato. Potato's all by himself, and now wiped by the Moola crew. But his teammates aren't very far from him. We're now spectating Calipsess Alien holding the platform with Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, getting an assist on a guy. But Calipsess Alien is now low on health, decides it's probably better for him to go for a revive than go for a kill. And while he does that, we are now back to Potato in VR. Potato looks like he's going to try to go for big damage on Calipsess Alien here, but Calipsess Alien narrowly avoids getting hit by that hammer and gets to pick on Potato instead. Shakalicious, sorry, Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, and Calipsess Alien are holding the platform very well for their team. But JTL says, no, I don't want to let you guys get an easy win on like that. He's coming down with the charge and slam. He's getting them to about half health, and he's about to try to take the platform back. And unfortunately for him, he's not very successful. But his teammate is right around the corner. Megabit with the RPG, a man who we haven't spectated much with the hammer, is about to come down and try to take the platform back for his team. Never mind, he's going to wait for backup, very wisely so. I think he's going to try to take this jump pad here to slam on the platform with the charger slam. Will he get it? We shall see. Yes, he does. He gets the slam. Will he get the kill, though? Unfortunately for him, it was just too many heavies, too many spears for him to take on. All right. The Moola crew now have solid control of this platform with 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the match. This might be the end if the Ultra Rejects aren't able to take this back. The Moola crew might be joining the Heavy Zorpians in the final round. Most members of the Ultra Rejects are now gone, but Megabit might be able to take it back for them. Here he goes. He tries to get the pick on one, but unfortunately for him, Homer has the dash, and he glitches him. He might be able to get this guy. Oh my God, he gets Homer. Will he be able to get the second member of the Moola crew? Here he goes. Yes, he does. Megabit coming in with the clutch retake for his team, and his team finishes off the man who finished him. The Ultra Rejects now taking control of the platform. If they can get it back to the middle, it'll take about the rest of the match. But if they can get it back, they will reach the finals and face the Heavy Zorpians in the final round.
Scotty, who will seize the moment?
We're now spectating JTL on the on the Ultra Rejects, attempting to take out a member of the Moola crew, not quite working out in his favor. Instead, Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, gets it instead. And he's trying to slowly whittle down the members of the Ultra Rejects on the platform. He's going to heal himself before he goes in, but he's spotted by a member. Now he has to run to the platform.
and help them instead. But it's fine because he has teammates backing him up. The Moola crew now has kind of solid control of the platform, but they are being slowly whittled down by Megabit here. And he's about to slam on the platform. He almost takes out one. He does get them down. Very low health though, but unfortunately he just doesn't have anyone backing it up. This might be it for the Ultra Rejects. We might be seeing the Moola crew take it. They have 5 seconds to retake this platform, and it doesn't look like it's happening. The Moola crew have reached the final round.
The Boundless
Oh my
chart
goodness,
course
chat.
to win this time on Powershift. Thanks
Absolutely
again to our sponsors and to our viewers.
insane performance from the Moola crew. It was looking dire the first match, but man, they have pulled it back, and they have pulled it back well. Chat, give it up for the Ultra Rejects though. The Ultra Rejects did not go down without a fight.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! All right, if you're in the Moola crew, stay in the lobby. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and disband and redo it. Chat, we are now moving on to the final round. Bernal. Mexico! We have reached it, chat. If you are in the final round, the Heavy Zorpians and the Moola crew, get in here right now. Let's get this bitch started. The code for the game is SB2R. We have cool name, our first member of the Heavy Zorpians, who will be building on the Boundless. Homer. You will be on the Moola crew. Octavian on the Moola crew. Dahaka, you're a Zorpian. Dadzilla, you're on the Moola crew. Tech, you're a Zorpian. Wookie, you're a Zorpian. Face, you're a Zorpian. Cow Obsessed Alien, you are on the Moola crew. We are now just waiting for the last member of the Moola crew to join chat. Chat, what are we thinking, chat? Who's gonna win? Are we rooting for the Heavy Zorpians or the Moola crew? Here we go. We have the last member of the Moola crew in the game. Chat, let me know what you think before we get into this final round. Who's gonna win? All right, Brando. Brando, I saw you told me to make a poll. I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, never mind. I think I see. All right, chat, the poll is now up before we get into the first round. But now, we're going to get into it. The final round, the final match of Hypermania. The Moola crew versus the Zorpians. Who's going to take home the 1,150 multi-bucks? Who's going to take home
the first place W. It all happens here. We will find out in Bernal. All right, chat, currently at a 59% in favor of the Heavy Zorpians. But will the Moola crew upset them? We'll find out. They stopped the release of the Namatama files. They rejected the Ultra Rejects, and they might put the Zorpian, they might disappoint the Zorpian Empire by eliminating the Heavy Zorpians. It happens here. Let's find out.
Here we go. The live wires.
Oh, man. Let's get right into it, chat. I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so fucking pumped to see who wins this shit. Let's go. All right. We got the one Zorpian, Cal-obsessed alien, who has betrayed the Zorpian Empire to fight for the cows. Perhaps that is who the Heavy Zorpians replaced. Perhaps that's why they needed a random human to join their team, because Cal-obsessed alien betrayed the Zorpian Empire. But it's fine, because Cal-obsessed alien is just trying to save the Zorpian Empire from abducting all these cows. Unfortunately, Homer M has been inducted to the spectator screen by his own teammates Pyromine, and the Heavy Zorpians have an early take on the platform from the Moola crew. But it's not lasting very long, it appears. Octavian comes in here with the 3-piece spear and eliminates the Heavy Zorpians.
The live wires have gained the upper hand of that platform.
Holy fucking shit. The Moola crew secure an early team wipe, but they do have a little bit of ways to go to get the platform back to the middle. It's still anyone's game. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's get back to Cool Name, running in here with the sword. Looks like he's playing to his strengths this time. He's gonna slowly whittle down the he's gonna slowly whittle down the Moola crew while healing his teammates with the heal emitter. Gets a 2-piece pick, gets a 3-piece. Cool Name, the Ruby player. You can't underestimate this guy. You can only stop him with a lock bolt to pray he doesn't stab you in the back. The Heavy Zorpians, once again, retaking the platform. Sound like my voice is dying? It is, absolutely, but it is absolutely worth it because this is an absolutely insane tournament, guys. Cal-obsessed alien, we're gonna be spectating him again. Looks like he's waiting for his teammate to put down his... Oh, no! He waited for his teammate to put down a gateway, and unfortunately, the gateway was a little bit too short, but he did manage to eliminate Cool Name in midair with a spear spin. He's now going to be chasing down... Oh, never mind, that's his teammate. Arma's now going to be trying to take the platform from an off angle, but unfortunately, he just wasn't enough for the Beyblade spin of 3 different heavy players. The Heavy Zorpians are now solidly holding the platform from the Moola crew. It looked like a good start for the Moola crew, but man, so far, the last minute or so, the Heavy Zorpians have been pretty decisive. They're being healed by Cool Name from a distance with the heal emitter. Probably the only time I've seen anyone use that gadget this entire tournament. And Homer tries to go in for a sneaky backstep, but unfortunately is taken out by the 3 heavies on the platform. But they're slowly being whittled down. Moola crew has a very good chance to take this platform back. And unfortunately, Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, falls down. But Homer's coming in with the backstabs. Unfortunately, is only able to secure 1 before he himself is taken out. And the rest of Moola crew is coming in from the sidelines. Here we go. They're taking out the Zorpians. They're down to 1. They're down to 1. Tech 024, and he's taken out. The Heavy Zorpians have lost control of the platform to the Moola crew. However, the Moola crew have to be very cautious. The Heavy Zorpians are right around the corner. We have one sneaking down here, Cool Name. He's been very good at helping whittle down the enemy team with that dagger. And he's coming in with the sword. He gets a little bit of damage himself, but doesn't really accomplish much other than that. And his teammate comes in to try and finish him off, and it just doesn't really work out for him. 2 members of the Moola crew are now lock bolted on the platform, while Arma runs around on the sidelines trying to take on the Heavy Zorpians he can find, but he has to run for his life now because he is so low on health. He's currently being chased down by Wookie. Will Wookie catch the cow, or will he put shame to the Zorpian Empire's name? We'll find out soon. He goes for the Winch Claw. Arma is slowly just running for his life. Arma now being chased by 3 members of the Heavy Zorpian, making it back to the safety of the platform. Cool Name, though, getting the kill on Homer. Homer is unfortunately just outclassed by Cool Name's insane sword plays. Or is he? We'll find out soon, because the Moola crew have so far maintained pretty stable control of the platform from the Heavy Zorpians. and they have very stable control. Will the heavy Zorpians find out? Take it back. Let's find out. We're now going to be spectating Tech in his spacesuit. He's going to be running around to this platform. Looks like they're going to try to get around to the side here, probably reshape some of that utility. He's going to attack here with intense space. Here we go. Him and Paul, the random human, are going to be pushing together. They're cooking up some type of devious scheme. I don't know what it is, but I think they're just waiting for their team to show up so they can all take it together. Yep, here we go. The heavy Zorpians are now teleporting in on top of the platform. He's getting some damage, some tick damage on one of them, but he's getting taken out himself by Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies. The Moola crew continue to solidly hold the platform from the heavy Zorpians, but it might not last long. Here come the heavy Zorpians with one player. Unfortunately, he doesn't do much other than die.
Anything can happen in the second half of this match.
We now have Cool Name coming in on the sidelines. He looks at the 3 spear heavies on the platform and he says, fuck that, I'm waiting for my teammates. And he gets blown up by a C4. Super Dadzilla killing himself with his own RPG. But getting the very important pick on Cool Name. Unfortunately, he now leaves his teammates in a 2v1 where Wookiee for Life takes out one, but Arma comes in with the refrag. He's now going to revive the friendly player on the Moola crew. Meanwhile, Tech is fighting the Calipsest alien on the sideline. He does get the pick, kills the guy for betraying the Zorpian Empire, but now Tech is at low health, being chased on by Homer, and it might be GG's for him. Yes, it is. Homer, absolutely insane with the dagger. Knew that it would be an easy frag right there. But while he was so focused on that guy, the heavy Zorpians have unfortunately taken control of the platform back from the Moola crew. Oh wait, never mind. Paul, the random human, takes out a couple of them, but Homer comes in with a double grenade kill, gets taken out himself, and now we have the Moola crew retaking the platform from the heavy Zorpians. Octavian has such a little amount of time to get his teammates back up before they realize he's the only one there. Looks like the Moola crew has solid control of the platform again. We're now spectating Wookiee Life, who's going to try to slowly whittle down these enemy teams on the platform with the RPG. Does manage to get one kill and set off a couple lines. Oh my goodness, this might be a 3-piece off of one RPG alone. Still solely killing the entirety, damn near, of the Moola crew with their own explosives. Absolutely genius play by Wookiee for Life. The heavy Zorpians now have control of the platform from the Moola crew. Guys, if you're going to put mines on the platform, you can't stand right on top of them. You need to be careful. Now the Moola crew has to retake the platform from the heavy Zorpians. This is not going to be easy. 2.5 minutes just about left in the match. The Moola crew slowly teleporting in one by one, but that's not going to work out against 4 spear heavies. Homer has ran off the platform basically instantly, and now he's going to get turned into mincemeat. Never mind, he does back away, manages to keep his life going, but he is slowly whittling down the heavy Zorpians. The heavy Zorpians are not making it easy for the Moola crew. Arma comes in, steps on the platform for 1 second and almost dies, but they are all so low. 1 spear heavy, and the heavy Zorpians might lose control of the platform. Here comes Homer coming in, trying to get a backstab, unfortunately missing. And Octavian does manage to get 1 pick, but he gets picked off himself basically instantly. But the rest of the Moola crew is here following it up, and unfortunately for them, the push is unsuccessful. The heavy Zorpians maintain control of the platform. We're now spectating Arma, who has been instantly backstabbed by Cool Name. Super Dadzilla, the esteemed fan of the Shakalicious Gummies, is on the sidelines here trying to find a pick, trying to find an opening for him to push with his team. But unfortunately, it looks like Calipsest Alien is just trying to whittle down some of this utility here on the sidelines, but not really accomplishing much outside of that. They've caught on to the fact that he's here and killed him through the platform. Paul, the random human on the Zorpian team, putting in the work with the spear. We have 2 members of the Moola crew right outside the sidelines, though, trying to whittle them down. Homer switching to heavy with the hammer, now going to deal some intense damage to take out. Never mind, he doesn't take anyone out. Instead, Daka gets the 2-piece on the Moola crew.
Much appreciated.
Once again, back to Super Dadzilla, who's once again trying to find a good opportunity to push. He's not quite finding them. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have the backup he needs, and he gets winch-clawed by a member of the heavy Zorpians. And absolutely fucking double-fisted. Super Dadzilla, my man, I am so sorry.
The Boundless have
but we can't discount the Moola crew next. This match still has 1 minute left. They still have an opportunity to get the platform back. If they can take it back, they don't have very far to get to the center. If the Moola crew can take this back, they might disappoint Zorpian Empire. Cal-obsessed Alien ducking to avoid that platform damage. He's now gonna come in, get one, while Octavian gets another. Cal-obsessed Alien gets the chickens, and Cool Name doesn't get the backstab. Instead, he gets ran off the platform while the Moola crew retakes control of it. Never mind, there's none of them on the platform. This might be a bad play on Moola crew's part if they don't get on here right now and get it back to the center, because the heavy Zorpians aren't very far. They are right around the corner, guys. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it, boys? Will the Moola crew hold it from the heavy Zorpians, or will the heavy Zorpians whittle down their resolve and make the Zorpian Empire proud? We're about to find out. Cool Name has been whittled down to basically 0 health. He has to go and regenerate. While he does that, Wookie will get onto the platform and slowly start to whittle down the Moola crew. Followed up by Dahaka, the second on the heavy Zorpians, whittling down the Moola crew. We now have Cal-obsessed Alien, the last member on the Moola crew. Oh no! He is backstabbed by Cool Name, but Octavian coming in with the also important kick. The Zorpian Empire has been wiped with 20 seconds left in the match. Moola crew has all but taken it from them. Like I said, chat, do not discard. Do not. Do not underestimate the Moola crew. The heavy Zorpians were so used to easy wins that they underestimated the Moola crew, and the Moola crew have taken the first round. Holy shit. Absolutely insane clutch from Octavian. XX Cool Name emoting just a little bit too early there. If he didn't emote, he might have been able to win that fight, but you know what I said earlier? Don't count your chickens before they hatch, boys. That's exactly what Cool Name did there, and he paid for it. Along with the rest of the heavy Zorpians. But it's fine, because the heavy Zorpians have yet another chance to pull it back. Before we do that, though, let's get Arma back in to the Moola crew. Chat, what are we thinking? Does the Moola crew finish it off next round, or are we going to get to tiebreakers? What are we thinking, chat? Escobar, this is pre-made teams. It's part of an event. This isn't random customs. All right, chat. This might be it, or we might be going to tiebreaker. Let's find out. I'm gonna give the teams a little bit more time to sort of regroup their strategy. I sold so hard. I know, Cool Name. Oh man, you emoted. You should have waited just a little bit longer to emote. All right, boys, let's get in here. Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's it gonna be? Are we reaching the tiebreakers, or is Moola crew gonna shut out the Zorpian Empire right here, right now? $47 viewers in chat, guys. That is absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for the support on this stream. Whoa, Cool Name, you better put that rifle away, boy. I don't know what you're thinking. I saw that. You ain't slick, homie. You ain't slick. Hey, boy, you better put that motherfucking messing with me now. All right. Here we go, chat. This might be it. We'll see. We're starting on the Moola crew, spectating Octavian, the man who has been absolutely insane with the spear this entire tournament. One of the most valuable members of the Moola crew that I've seen so far. Him and Homer have been absolutely insane, but we don't want to discredit the support of
the contributions of the rest of them. They've all been absolutely essential. We're going to get to the platform here where currently we have the Moola crew slowly whittling down the heavy Zorpians. The last guy left is Paul, and Paul is taken out. It is an early wipe on the heavy Zorpians. The Moola crew have an early platform take. Cow Obsessed Alien playing a song in honor of the heavy Zorpians' valiant effort to hold the platform, even though it wasn't quite enough.
One streak, 3 victims, no hesitation.
We're now going to go over to this side while they set up their utilities so we can spectate a member of the heavy Zorpians wherever they are. Here we go. We are now spectating Dahaka, who's going to be coming to the sidelines here to probably try to whittle them down from the jump pad. Looks like the entire team is pretty much pushing to the jump pad to try and whittle them down from the side. Never mind, they're going to the zip lines. They're all pushing together. The Moola crew might not be able to hold this off. Wait, never mind. The APS destroys one of the RPGs there, but it's not quite enough. The heavy Zorpians all but have retaking control of the platform. Octavian coming down to the side here, just spinning at nothing, but he's going to go for the revive. And while he does that, Arma's getting onto the platform to try and whittle down the heavy Zorpians. Unfortunately, not quite successful. All right. On the sidelines, we have Cow Obsessed Alien representing the Moola crew here, slowly whittling down the heavy Zorpians. Oh no, before he can get in there and follow up his attack on the spear spin, he is pinataed by the lockbolt, but it's cool because the rest of his team were able to retake platform control from the heavy Zorpians. The heavy Zorpians, unfortunately, not holding the platform for very long there, and all of their utility being burned down by the APS. Cow Obsessed Alien catching Cool Name with the Winch Claw there and taking him out. Oh man, Wookie tried to catch someone with the Winch Claw there, but unfortunately it hit the jump pad and he didn't accomplish much there. The Moola crew continue to have solid control of the platform, but the heavy Zorpians aren't very far. Tech tries to get on the platform to take it, but he knows that he's not able to do that solo. He's spotted by the team and able to take out, never mind, he's not able to take out any of them. Tech is taken out himself, but on the sidelines, we have Dahaka and another member of the heavy Zorpians trying to take the platform back, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out for them either. This might be a shutout, boys. The heavy Zorpians are struggling to take control of the platform. 3 minutes into the match, we are almost halfway to the... Never mind, wait. The heavy Zorpians took the platform back.
Okay, let's go. The platform moves. They don't.
I'm gonna use
All
that
right,
jump
Cow
pad.
Obsessed Alien planning some type of push with this jump pad here. Looks like he's going to try to winch someone off the platform maybe. He's waiting for somebody to slip up so he can get them. Oh, there he is, setting off some explosives. Or I think Octavian was setting those off, while Cow Obsessed Alien follows up the big damage with even more big damage and gets the 2-piece with Octavian getting the final RPG on Paul, the random human on the Zorpian Empire's team. And while he does that, Arma's going to come down here with the speed and they finish off the rest of the Zorpians. The Moola crew now have solid control of the platform with another team wipe. Boys, we might be looking at a shutout here. The Moola crew once again emoting on the Zorpians, but like I want to say once again,
Securely held by the live wires.
somebody emoted before they won last match, and it didn't quite work out for them. The heavy Zorpians regrouping again. Looks like they're waiting for a jump. Yes, they're waiting for a gateway here so they can lock both the Moola crew. And they're coming in here with the spear spin. No, it doesn't quite work out for them. Dahaka doesn't accomplish any damage, and they get absolutely mollywopped by Octavian and Co. However, he's last and he's low health. He knows better than to stay on the platform. So instead, Cool Name's going to come over here. He could have finished them off, but he's going to go for the revives instead while the Moola crew regroup. But it's still going to work out decently in their favor because they are getting these revives off to get, never mind, they only got one off. It's just Paul and Cool Name on the platform against the entirety of the Moola crew. Oh, boys, I don't know if this is going to work for them. Let's watch it. Moving to Paul's POV, he's going to be taking on the entirety of the Moola crew, slamming down on the riot shield user, but it's not going to work out for him. He gets 3v1, and unfortunately, the match wasn't in his favor. Moola crew slowly being whittled down by the Zorpians, but they're not quite managing to deal enough damage to effectively clear them off the platform.
The contestants are definitely
The Moola crew is just shutting, I don't want to say they're shutting out the Zorpians, but we're getting close. Here we go. We get an RPG gateway play in from from Paul. He takes out Octavian, one of the most valuable members of the Moola crew. And while he does that, Cool Name attempts to get a revive, but it doesn't work out for him. Oh, never mind. He wasn't getting the revive. It was Homer, who unfortunately is now taken out himself by Dahaka. Moving back over to the platform, we do have Tech slowly trying to whittle down the Moola crew's defenses, but it's not quite working out. So instead, he's going to go for the revive. He doesn't notice Calips's Alien is behind him. It's a 1v1. Who will win, the spear or the shield? It's the shield, but Dahaka. Paul, the random human, follows it up. He's chasing down Calips's Alien. Will he catch him? Unfortunately, not before he gets to the platform. And here he goes for the spear spin. Doesn't quite work out for him. Moola crew once again shuts out the Zorpians. Oh man, this is a massacre now. We have 3 minutes left in the match. The Moola crew is almost at the end. Boys, we might be looking at the winners of Hypermania right here. Oh man. All right, the heavy Zorpians. Tech tries to retake it, but it didn't quite work out. The Moola crew, you can literally see the goal right there. They are almost at the end, boys. Oh my goodness, we are less than 20 feet from beating the winners of Hypermania. Will it happen now, or will the heavy Zorpians make an insane comeback? They're doing their damnedest. They're not giving up without a fight. But man, Moola crew is so close to the end. Paul manages to clear them all out. For now, the platform is in control of the heavy Zorpians. But how long will it last? The Moola crew is completely wiped, but this only gives them an opportunity to regroup. They are so close to the end, chat. They are so close. If the heavy Zorpians can effectively hold this platform for the next 2 minutes, then we might be seeing a tiebreaker. But all it takes is one good push from the Moola crew, and it looks like they're grouping up for it right now. We're moving on to Homer's point of view, where he's currently reshaping all the utility with the data reshaper. But Cool Name is stopping them from just bum rushing the platform. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now because there's so much going on. And on the platform right now, we have the Moola crew attempting to retake the platform. They failed to retake it, but there's only 2 members left, and they're both around half health. Now it's 4. Oh no, they might not be able to get this take this time.
Scotty, this is such a great match.
Spectating Paul, the random human. He watches as one of his teammates is taken out, but he's able to stop another one from pushing him. Homer gets a zipline off to try and retake the platform. Unfortunately, only manages to take some damage. Octavian on the sidelines, though. If Octavian gets on this platform, he might be able to take it back from him, but he's not needed. Moola crew has control of the platform again. The heavy Zorpians, unfortunately, not managing to hold that platform for much longer. Moola crew lost a decent amount of progress there, but it's 1 minute left. 1 minute 45 left in the match, and the Moola crew is so close to the end. They've block bolted almost every member of the heavy Zorpians there, and they're stopping them from pushing. Arma's gonna burn some of that utility with the spear, and he's now spinning to stop anyone from getting on there. And it works out fairly well in his favor. Paul, the random human, takes out him, but he gets taken out himself by Homer, and now the Moola crew has wiped the heavy Zorpians with a 20-second timer and less than 1 minute 15 seconds left in the match. So close to the end. Boys, we are so close to seeing greatness we are so close to seeing greatness here at Hypermania. The Moola crew is so close. The heavy Zorpians have to regroup. They have to stop this push. Will they manage to accomplish it? We shall see. Now moving on to Calips's Alien's point of view. Never mind, he's on the Moola crew. Oh, never mind. Let's get back to the platform where the heavy Zorpians have managed to almost clear out the Moola crew, but it's not quite enough. Will Dahaka manage to hold them off for good? The last hope is Paul, the random human on the heavy Zorpians team. Will he be able to do it? It's a 4v1. It's not looking likely. Guys, they look cute, they look cuddly, but the Moola crew is absolutely deadly, and the Moola crew is the winners of Hypermania.
The live wires electrified the arena with their skills in Powershift.
Holy fucking shit, chat.
Here at the finals, thanks for watching.
The Zorpian Empire is upset, but the Moola crew is now 1,150 multi-bucks richer. Guys, your champions
Everyone, say hello to your champions, the Moola crew. Hold on. Let me get back over to them real quick. Guys, who would have thought that the cutest, the cuddliest members of the Hypermania competition would be the ones to take it? Bruh, that was absolutely insane. Holy fucking shit. We are lactose tolerant. Absolutely, David. Thank you for the $5 super chat. The first ever champions of the Zorpian Empire, the Moola crew. Can we get some W's in chat? Not only for the Moola crew, but for the heavy Zorpians. Guys, yes, they lost, but I think they made the Zorpian Emperor proud. They made Emperor Zorp proud with that absolutely valiant performance. They absolutely dominated the first round and the second round. And yes, they lost the third round. They lost the finals, but they didn't go out. They didn't go down without a fight. They made the Emperor proud. And they are the lucky winners of 500 multi-bucks. And the Moola crew are the lucky winners of 1,150 multi-bucks each. All right, chat. My voice is shot. I'm going to distribute. So, real quick, if any members, let me. All right, guys. What an absolutely insane tournament. Holy shit. I'm on cloud nine. That was so fun. That was so fun to watch. What you gonna do now? So just play Anthony. So real quick, we're gonna vote for our MVP. I know someone was saying we should vote for favorite teams. I think it's best to just vote for the individual player right now because, you know, whoever that player is has made themselves absolutely memorable. So chat, say in chat right now, who do you think the MVP should be? I'm going to make a poll out of whoever you guys like the names I'm seeing. You got the ultimate pass? Yes, I did, Anthony. Yes, I did. Thanks to you. I even have the cosmetic right here for it. Everyone did great. Yes, it is hard. It's hard to pick. Homer, Cow Obsessed Alien, and Paul. Someone from the Clankers? Potato says himself. Ah, come on, guys. Don't pick yourself. I nominate Firestorm. I don't remember a Firestorm. All right, so I will say real quick, actually, I'm seeing a lot of different names, guys. I've seen a couple times, but I'm seeing a lot of different names. That David Reyes guy was pretty good. Yeah, you were, David. You're the reason we're giving out a bonus right now. Viper or Sleepy? I don't remember Sleepy playing. All right, let me move my mic around so I can talk to chat a little better. All right. I'm going to let it go a little longer. You guys nominate some MVPs, and then I'll make a poll out of the ones I'm seeing the most. Jaguar, David is the one who gave us the money for the bonus. All right. I think I got enough. I think I got enough for a poll. All right, I'm making it right now, chat. All right, chat. The MVP poll is up. We will give it about 2 or 3 minutes. And then the most voted guy gets a bonus 500 multi-bucks, whether or not they actually won. It's over for real. Yes, Utopian. It is over for now. We're about to do prize distributions for anyone in chat right now. And then, whatchamacallit, we're picking an MVP. The MVP gets an extra 500 multi-bucks for their prize, whether or not they won. Even if they got eliminated like second round. But I think everybody nominated made it to the finals or at least the semifinals. Who was the Light Dagger? The Light Dagger was a couple people. Cool Name and Homer both played it, but I think you're thinking of Homer. He played it more. C Gamer, you should see the poll right now. The other 3 already got multi-bucks. It's not about who got them. It's about who was the most memorable for chat, you know? David Reyes, yes, chat. W's in chat to David Reyes for being the first Hypermania sponsor. Anything after this? No, Joanne, we're gonna distribute gifts if anyone in chat wants them, but even then I only have about 6,000 multi-bucks. I forgot to buy more first. All right, I'm looking at the poll right now. We got about 2 more minutes to pick an MVP. Buy multi-bucks on stream. I have to turn off my gameplay first because I have to put in my password to get multi-bucks. And even then, you know, a lot of the winners might wait until season 8, so I'm only going to get it for people who want to redeem it now. Oh, my bad. There's about 2.5 minutes left for the poll. So we'll give it about 2. Once it says the poll has been going for, we'll do 4 minutes because I think we got most of the votes we're going to get. After the poll, what will you do? After the poll, we're going to start giving out the gifts for anyone who's in stream. We want to see your password. Nah, bro. Nah. You're not seeing nah. Can we have a World Tour custom game next time? Well, I got some ideas. Don't worry. I will say for the second Hypermania, we're probably going to do I'm probably going to let y'all pick your own teams instead of doing the random one. I just got to figure out how to sign that up better. All right, the poll ends here pretty soon. I want to say about 30 more seconds. All right. Got about 20 more seconds for the poll. Everybody subscribe so we can get Hypermania 2 cash up. I will say this, chat. I'm planning on it being at least a couple months till the next Hypermania. But if we do get to 10,000 subscribers, like fucking out of nowhere really fast, I'll move it up. I'll move it forward. You know what I'm saying? All right. Joanne, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you playing, and I appreciate you sticking around even after the Goobers were eliminated. It was really fun watching y'all play. I'm sorry y'all had to go so early. All right, guys. The poll is over. Octavian, you are the winner of an extra 500 multi-bucks. Thank you very much for playing, and congratulations on the now 1,650 multi-bucks. All right, guys. So, last thing before we go, if you're in chat and you're on one of the winning teams, if you want me to gift you your rewards right now, we can. Otherwise, you could just wait until season 8. It's up to you, man. Does anyone want to redeem their multi-bucks right now? Anyone on a winning team? Dahaka, you have the 500, right? All right, so I see you finals. Get to the finals. 1 second. All right, so first off, we'll do Dahaka. Dahaka, what do you want? Lone operator set. What is that, Dahaka? You got to be more specific. There's so many sets in this game. In shop tactical. All right. Tactical. You said lone operator? Oh, I see. But that's only 300. You'll have 200 after that. Real quick, let me make sure I have you as a friend. I do. All right, chat. So right now we're just gifting. If you don't care about this, that's fine. I'm just gifting to anyone who wants it right now. So, Dahaka. Congratulations, you now have the lone operator set. Is this what it is? All right, you're okay with 300. All right, so here you go. And Dahaka, you still have 200 more. If you can find something with 200 multi-bucks, let me know. All right, cool name. Are you still here? But Dahaka, you still have 200 multi-bucks to redeem. If you can find something that costs that much, let me know. Cool name. You said you wanted the Shack animations. Let me look. Is there a set? Then the what emote? Dahaka, find something 200 or less and I'll give it to you, bro. All right, let me look for the animation set. Oh, this one. All right, cool name. Here you go, bro. Shack and all set. She's all yours. How do you get that MGL skin? PlayStation Plus. It's free if you have PlayStation Plus. All right, does anyone else in chat want to redeem their gifts? If not, then I'm going to go ahead, end the stream right now. I think I saw most of the winners say they wanted to wait until Season 8. This tourney was so much more entertaining. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I did my best. My voice is kind of shot, but I had a lot of fun. I can wait until next season. Me, I won. Ree. Oh my God, Ree. You know what? Where are you at? Where are you at? I thought you already had the cat ears, Ree. Hold on. I don't even have you on this game. I can't send you anything. Dahaka says the what emote since I have 200 left. All right, let me find it. Hold on. Is it the one from Pulp Fiction you're talking about? I think I know the one. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Oh, this one. All right, Dahaka, here you go, bro. There's your 500 right there. All right, so Dahaka and Cool Name have both released. Wookie says, let me get the Knuckles. You were on... Hold on. Wookie, you were on the Zorpians, right? So you have 500. Pretty Knuckle body paint. Okay, yeah, he was. All right. I don't see that. Hold on. Oh, Pretty Knuckled. Is this it? Actually, real quick, Wookie, I don't think I have you. I think I might need your Embark ID. Go ahead, post your Embark ID. I think it was Wookie 1967, right? Oh yeah, but I need the numbers. My bad. Wookie, I need your Embark ID. Hyper boring, best fun. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Wookie, Embark ID, please. I just need the last 4 numbers. I do have it, but real quick. Wookie 0255. Okay. 0255. All right, cool. All right, there you go. So let's go ahead. Where are you at? Hands. Oh no, body paint, body paint. All right, Wookie, you said Pretty Knuckled, the bruised hand. Hyper, do you need us for anything else? Not unless you want to redeem your gift right now. Cow Obsessed Alien. If you're good, if you want to wait until Season 8 or something to redeem your multi-bucks, let me know. Let me go ahead and find Wookie real quick. All right. So Wookie, there you go. You still have 375 multi-bucks left. So let me know if you want anything else, man. C Gamer, just send me a friend request and I'll add you. Yeah, no problem. All right. I think that's it for now. I don't think Wookie had another one he wanted yet. Like I said, Wookie, if you're still here, you have 375 left. I think everyone else is just waiting till season 8. So that's fine. If that is it, then I am going to end stream here. I'll let Wookie end same stream hyper. I appreciate it, Ree. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised I'm still able to talk is all. Peace, Cal. All right. C Gamer, my Embark ID is here. Top left, Polar Crunch 4958. Rebellious Figures Tattoo. I got you, Wookie. Oh, my bad. Tattoos. I think it's one of these down here. Yep, 250. Gift that. All right, Wookie, there's your second one. So what? 375 minus 250. All right, Wookie, you have 125 multi-bucks left. 24-hour stream day before season 8. Unlikely, finals. Unlikely. I have a video I'm working on. I'm trying to get that out before season 8. A full video. I haven't done a video in a bit, so I want to get back to doing that more. Was Polar Crunch the random name? No, I've had that name since 2015. That's it for now. Wookie, you still have 125. Let me know if you find something else you want, all right? Let me know in the Discord. Guys, for now, chat, I'm going to end the stream. Dude, guys, the support was insane today. The tournament was insane. I really appreciate it. We were at like 70 viewers. I have never gotten that many on a stream before. Yet, I know it was down to like 40 by the end of the tournament, but bro, even 40 is still like absolutely insane for me. I'm usually around 19 or 20. That is twice my normal viewership. And we got a lot of super chats today. Guys, I'm on top of the world, bro. This was an insane tournament. I'm so glad you guys tuned in. That's going to be it for today. If you're a winner, let me know in Discord what you want. I'll be over there keeping an eye out. For now, that's going to be it, bro. B-Shots, Ree, I appreciate y'all being here to keep the chat in line. And I'll see you guys in season 8 of the finals. This is probably my last stream until season 8. But like I said, I am working on a video, so hopefully I'm able to get that out before season 8, because I think you guys are really going to like it. And I think it fits the theme of season 7 better than it will season 8. So we'll see if I can get it out in time. I'm going to have to no life some editing. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you guys in season 8.